very warm welcome and a very good morning from Paramveer Cricket Complex here in Rydal, Georgia. Day 2 of USA Cricket Under-15 National Championship. And we're in for another exciting day of cricket here. Both the winning teams from yesterday, the Bay Area and New Jersey, they're taking each other on. And umpires have made their way to the middle. Both the openers are ready as well. New Jersey had won the toss and they elected to bat first. And they are ready to take first strike. Both the umpires, umpire Nuruddin officiating at the com box end, and umpire Aftab Gilani will be officiating from the far end. Interesting decision there from the New Jersey team. Generally we've seen here teams opting to ball first. Fresh conditions in the morning. Even yesterday we saw early movement in the air and off the seam as well. Another beautiful looking pitch. Little bit of sheen on it. Not a blade of grass, but it's been rolled pretty nicely. We saw good carry and bounce yesterday and the movement that I talked about, especially with the new ball. Spinners were able to get plenty of turn as well. So all in all, a good pitch in the offing. And here we go. It's Rishi starting off the proceedings. Good bounce on the first delivery, but angling in, hitting the thigh pad. Signal there, leg by from the umpire. Rishi showed that ball with good pace. He's quite tall and strong young man. First day of Under-15 USA National Championship. There really was an exciting day of cricket here on Field 1. We saw Bay Area fighting really hard to get over the line against Missouri. New Jersey also were able to win their match on Field 2. Look at that bounce and carry. Little bit of wobble in the air, but as it landed, it just straightened a little bit. Went over the shoulder of the bat. That is beautiful delivery from Rishi. He was the quickest bowler on show yesterday on this pitch. And once again, he started beautifully. Skipper Vivon has just given him one slip. Yesterday as well, we saw in his first spell, there was a chance offered wide of the first slip. Aerial again. No one close in. Yeah, talking about that catch that went to the right of first slip. He's stretching out for it. If he had a second slip, it would have gone straight into him. I think the way Rishi has bowled, probably he deserves a little bit of more support in terms of the attacking field. You got to watch these early exchanges quite carefully. Actually, very good balance to the side for Bay Area, according to the conditions. They had 3 very good seamers up front, and then plenty of spinning options as well. Bit tentative there. Arav couldn't really decide what he wanted to do. It's too late in the end. Arav Alok taking the strike at the moment, his opening partner. Got off to a leg by, got the team off to a off the mark as well on that first delivery of the over. Bansal there, the non-striker. Once again, very tentative and very lucky. Arab survives. Good start from Rishi. First over done, 1 for none. Another beautiful day here in Rydell. Gorgeous Paramveer Sports Complex. Looking an absolute picture. Not a cloud in the sky. Pretty comfortable temperatures as well for the players. So these are really great settings. Some very exciting times for these youngsters. Gone through the divisions to just come here and represent their areas in the national championship. Running hard, will like to come back for the second, a slight hesitation. Rajul, the fielder. Shrek, the left arm spinner, has been given the new ball today. It's a spin heavy attack, although they had 3 good seamers, the Bay Area, on show yesterday. But they've gone with Shrek to begin with. Excellent delivery. Great bowling. Shrek, who angles the ball in. That slight round armish action of his. But then he's able to get the turn. Really bowled well yesterday, Shrek, and now more responsibility inside the power play. With an offer there for Arav, but he hit it straight to the fielder. Quite full, quite inviting there from Shrek. There's a fielder at short point catching. Good protection there for him behind square. Arab really hasn't found his feet in these early exchanges. He was tentative against the pace of Rishi. Once again, the ball that is thrown up above his eye line by Shrek. He's really been undecisive with his footwork. This time, big swing and a miss. Good start from Shrek. New Jersey, 2 for none. Really an exciting prospect, Rishi. Area opening bowler. Pretty wide. Umpire Nuruddin must have thought about it, but decides not to call it a wide. Rishi got 1 wicket yesterday with a stunning Yorker. So initially he started out bowling the outswingers, but after a couple of overs, he was able to bring the ball in as well to the right-handers. Shaurya Bansal on strike. Look at that ball wobble away and then jack back. This is good bowling. What he's doing with the ball through the air will also indicate that he's got a good wrist position, good release of the ball as well. That is a good attribute to have at such a young age. The art of bowling with the new ball is not an easy one to master, even for the best at times. But this youngster is really showing his potential here. There you go. Good carry, good areas, excellent delivery. On the fuller side of that good length, probably around 4 to 5 meters. On each occasion, when the ball is landed on the seam, it may seem it just takes off, and the wicket-keeper has taken it, fingers pointing up. Wicket-keeper Kashyap standing a fairway back. That's an indication of how quick Rishi is. Edgy, but along the ground. Not quite making it to the fence. I think it went off the cue end of the bat. That's why just shoot it along the ground after hitting the bat. Rishi will be licking his lips because Arab didn't look very comfortable in the last over. He was late on the deliveries. It was lucky for him that none of those deliveries were in line with the stumps. He was indecisive. What can Rishi do? Just a little bit of movement this time. Puts bat to ball. Arab, that will give him some confidence. Though it may seem that it was just hands, though, his feet never quite moved. That's why a slightly straighter delivery has really become undecisive on what to do. One delivery in the over for Rishi. Flashing blade. It's gone up and over and bounces away. That is the first boundary of the morning off the bat of Bansal. He's off the mark in a cracking fashion. 3 gone, 7 for none. Gorgeous and picturesque setting for this USA Cricket Under-15 Championships, the National Championships. Day 2 of action. Goes past the outside edge. Shriyak. He started it very well. His captain Vivon has given him the new ball. The fresh, shiny pitch. here at the Paramveer. Keep an eye on the release points of Shreyas as well. Wider. This time coming in with the arm, the change-up ball. Turn, the wicketkeepers missed it as well. Just the one. No signal from the umpire. Got something on it. Good effort in the field. Excellent work there. Sankey throwing himself around, saving runs for his team. As we saw yesterday, these efforts will be needed later. Another superb delivery. Turning past. Also, the good thing about Shreyas is he's changing his trajectory as well. Another beauty. Close out over number 4. This has been terrific from Shreyas. 4 done, 8 for none. Was quite wide. Rishi starting off the over. It's exactly what he did in the previous over, but got closer to the batter as the over progressed. Shuri on strike. He's looked the more comfortable of the two openers, but Arav has hit the only boundary. Attacking the stumps, pinning him right on the crease. Extremely fresh breeze blowing as well, making the conditions absolute perfect for a game of cricket here in Rydell. Less pronounced movement with the new ball so far as compared to yesterday. What a beauty. Talk about movement, and it's just angled in and straightened down the line, missing the off stump and missing the outside edge. In fact, it went over the top of off stump. But Nuruddin is not happy with the follow through of Rishi. Just telling him to keep off of that danger area. But what an absolute peach that was. That is the opener's life though. You have to hope that you get lucky, because against these balls, at times, you're not able to do much. Bansal has survived. This time wide of the crease, angling in. More movement. Feet just caught on the crease there from Bansal. That is superb stuff from Rishi. Wide once again. Width was there, but too late on it. Bansal, he's really feeling the pressure now. He started off quite neatly. Have a look at that. Sometimes when you get in that stranglehold and that pressure, you're not even able to react to the opportunities when it does arrive, and that was an opportunity, but Bansal a bit slow. Went for the magic ball, Rishi, but that will conclude a fantastic maiden. Unlucky Rishi, but very well bowled. 5 done, 8 for none. New Jersey lineup. Bansal not out on 3 and Araf Alok Patel with the only boundary. One scoring shot of his 16 deliveries, and that was a boundary. Now he'll be getting ready to face Shreyak, who's started off brilliantly. 2 overs for 2 runs. Getting the ball to turn from a wider angle, posing a lot of trouble. It's funny the way the angles work when Shrek is bowling on middle and off. It turns big, but the first delivery is aiming to turn it from leg to off, and it just went straight through. This one too full. Nice stride out there. Sweeper in the deep for Shrek already. Well, Shrek must be thinking, what do I need to do to get a wicket? He's bowled brilliantly. There's nothing to show for it so far. Wide of the crease, angling in, turning away, and the bounce as well. And again. Does this bowling warrant another attacking fielder? Vivon must be thinking about it. Nicely played. That was too full, but beautifully put away by Bansal. That's what you have to do. You get an opportunity when the bowling is so good, you better put it away. And Bansal has done that. Put some sort of pressure back on the bowler. Shrek on the other end. should not be disappointed with that. Back on his immaculate line and length, making Bansal to stretch. It's the boundary and the single of over number 6 is 13 for none. Home of cricket in Georgia, Paramveer Sports Complex is hosting this wonderful event, USA Cricket Under 15 National Championship. Not so long ago here at this facility, Under 19 World Cup qualifiers were held. And obviously, Team USA qualifying for that Under 19 World Cup. Real proud moment for that group of lads. And this one angling in. This is what we saw yesterday from Rishi as he wore into his spell. He's getting the ball to get back into the right-handers, having started taking the ball away. Haven't seen the attempted Yorker yet, which brought him that wicket yesterday. Went for about 42 in the first 10 overs, the Bay Area bowlers. Today they are more economical. Talk about that, and he loses control. Good work done behind the stumps by Kashyap. Down, very exuberant appeal there. Umpire Nuruddin had nothing to do with it. Have to wait for a signal though. Still leg by. Yep. Going way down. Good stretch there. Bansal getting a good stride out. That is the kind of decisive footwork you need to have. And that decision in footwork, this decision making gets better and better the longer you stay in the middle. We heard something. Yes, the finger's gone up. There was a flash outside the off stump. And Nuruddin took his time and then raised the finger. Bansal will have to depart. And Rishi has been rewarded for some very, very good bowling. Probably not his best delivery that got him the wicket, but he wouldn't mind as long as he's got one for his team. Bansal gone. New Jersey 15 for 1. Raghav is the new man in. Batting at number 3 for New Jersey. Rishi with his tail up. Went for that Yorker. Nicely played. That is a very, very good start for Raghav. Really watched that ball and brought his bat down in time. It was a great delivery though. Effort ball, went for those stumps. Good skills from Rishi. Well watched by Raghav, but a very good over from Rishi. He got a wicket. 7 overs gone. New Jersey 15 for 1. $15 for 1, New Jersey. Arav has taken 19 balls. His scoring shots have been a boundary and a single. Starts off with a quicker delivery, angling into the stumps. Across this highway 411, the train track. You could hear the horn. No express trains in this area, just the cargo trains. New Jersey innings has crawled along as well, like a local train. There's indecision between the running. And very tentative in the end, but there was an easy single available. Arab is now batting on 6. Really asking tough questions. Shreyak into his 4th over. Just the one boundary of him. But plenty of plays and misses. Just needs to stay patient. It can easily happen where you go searching. But Shreyak at the moment is sticking to his guns, turning the ball big. Just the single of this over. 8 gone, 16 for 1. Sankey, the new bowler. Also got 1 wicket yesterday. Replacing Rishi from the combox end. Starts off. A nice back of a length delivery. It's quite tall for his age. Hence why he's liable to get extra bounce as well. This pitch does offer extra bounce early doors, probably for about an hour, hour and a half, when the pitch is fresh and the ball is new. Oh, what a delivery. Little bit of inside edge onto the pads. Could easily have gone on to the stumps. Once again, movement in the air there for Sankey. Bowling at a good length. Just asking the batter to come forward. Well, they have a bit of a stranglehold here, the Bay Area. But skipper Vivan hasn't given any slips to Sankey. Oh, what a shot! Just landing inside the fence. But what a positive shot that was. Just couple of steps and bang. Almost carried all the way. That is a terrific counter-attacking blow. Second boundary for Arab. Only 4 scoring shots of 25 delivery, but 2 have been boundaries. But good comeback. Sankey shouldn't be perturbed with that attacking blow from Arab because there was nothing wrong with the delivery. It was just a good shot. And exactly keeping his nerve, keeping his discipline. Sankey came back and bowled another good delivery. It's a very good contest. Some of these youngsters, they're really showing very good skill, and sometimes you think the game awareness beyond their tender ages. Angling in off the pad. Is it going to run down? It has, and 4 leg buys. Runs have started to come in this over. This time Sankey went for the big in swinger and clipped the outside half of the pad of Arab. What should encourage Sankey is that there's plenty of movement. Arab has taken his time, and that will keep him in good stead. If he can survive this little passage, probably another 20 minutes or so, maybe he can express later. We've seen he can play strokes when the opportunity arrives. At the moment, plenty of swing in the air. No ball, another good delivery, but it won't count as Nuruddin has signaled a no ball, and it will be a free hit. As long as umpire Nuruddin now signals the free hit. Arab, who's shown intent to go big, will have another opportunity. Nothing to lose for him, as it's a free hit. Funny enough, yesterday out of the 4 free hits, 3 went a begging. But this one won't. It chases on. He might pull it back inside, but a couple of runs there for Arab. He breaks the shackles. Charging down the wicket. And Sankey, who hadn't bowled a bad over, has gone for 11 if you include the 4 leg buys. That will give some momentum to New Jersey. 9 done, 27 for 1. Sharvik Shah. It looks like it. Shirt number 97 on his back. Left arm, seam up. Replacing Shreya, who bowled a very good spell. 4 overs. No luck though. Starts off with a nice fuller length with a little bit of movement. This time umpire Gilani will get into the act. He's telling the youngster to do not land into that danger area. This time he's angled it away. Not at great pace. Keeping the ball full consistently. Sometimes at any level as a cricketer, the best ones are those who work within their limitations and they can maximize what they can achieve. Sharvik Shah, certainly not quick at this stage, showing that he's got good control. That was aerial, only briefly. First run for Raghav. He's taking his time, but he's looking composed. Looking for that pull shot, a length wasn't quite there. Just the one of the over so far. Oh, it went very close to that leg stump, but still will be called as a wide. Arab was just walking across his stumps. Have a look. See him walk right across his stumps. Oh, that was close. Still, no mercy for the bowlers when they stray down that leg side. Even if they're as close to the stump as Sharvik was on that last occasion. Nice tried out. Good stroke. Arab. He's moved to 30. Now 10 overs done. New Jersey 30 for 1. Seam from both ends. Captain really needed to get the attention of Rajul at third. They're separated by, guess what, about 120 meters though. So Raju is way back at third and skipper Vivan is at mid-off. It's a good run. Is his excellent soft hands dropping the ball into the gap and run. The best part is the communication. Both of them went straight away. Umpire Nuruddin once again called into question, but he's staying put. Have a look. I think he's a very generous man. Generous towards the bowlers though, Nuruddin. That's a big hooping in swinger. Change of ball from Sankey. Raghav has looked pretty solid for the most part of the 11 deliveries that he's faced. Another full delivery. More movement in the air. He's showing good skills. Very strong breeze as well today here at the Paramveer. In the air and gone. Whoa. Oh, for a moment I thought he's held on to it. A direct hit. It's all happening here. What a wonderful attempt it was. Have a look at that. The direct hit as well. Wow, this was a sensational piece of cricket. Shreyas with an outstanding effort, and then Vivon with the direct throw. Yesterday we saw as well, Beria, they were terrific in the field. Took some outstanding catches. And Shreyas, although he couldn't take that catch, but it was a terrific effort. Another action-packed over. 31 for 1 after 11. Have a look at that. It was aerial. Shreyas with full stretch dive, and then Vivon went into the act. Almost had a stump and a half. He hit them. But all sanity prevailed in terms of New Jersey. No damage done. Sharvik Shah bowling seam up from that far end, but wicketkeeper Kashyap is standing up. That is a good move. Batters never feel comfortable with the wicketkeeper standing up against medium pace. As I was speaking, Kashyap has decided to step back and go about 10 yards back. Sharvik is showing that he relies more on his discipline, more on his control. First 7 deliveries that he's bowled. Hitting good areas, fuller side of the good length, just around 5-6 meter length. This time went too full, probably was looking for that Yorker. Temperature 79 here in Rydal at the moment. Looking to go as far up as 85, which is still not bad at all. In the meantime, wicketkeeper Kashyap has come up. Interesting to see that when Vivon brings himself back into the bowling crease, in fact for the first time today, he also had the wrist spinner Arjun, who took 3 wickets yesterday. Asking the questions is Sharvik Shah. Once again, umpire Gilani having a look. So talk about the danger area that I mentioned. It's a 2-foot wide strip either side of the stumps. It goes through the middle of the stumps. First warning has been given. And the bowler cannot get beyond 5 feet into that 2-foot wide strip that runs right across the middle of the pitch. And he has to stay out. See that second and third steps, they need to be outside of that 2-foot strip within the 5 feet from the popping crease, if that makes sense. Might try and show you that after this delivery. Now he's getting off the strip after that warning. Sharvik Shah. "12 gone, 32 for 1. "32 for 1 after 12. Sankey's consistently getting the ball to move, and he's bowling the fuller length. Once again, I think Arab took it off the stumps. That's risky. He's got away with it, and he's got off strike. Now it's up to Raghav to face the challenge of Sankey, who looks in good rhythm. After that sensational effort, Shrek has been moved to backward point. And he's been replaced by Sion. That short cover catching. Raghav is fighting hard, I think. 1 of 15 deliveries. Looks very organized. But he needs to start to look to hit the ball into the gaps. Not just knock it around a little bit. This is in the air again. But this is in the gap. Coming back for the second. We'll get there. 2 more for Raghav. Goes past the outside edge again, Sankey. So now Sankey is also bowling without much luck, like Shrek did earlier. His 4-over spell, he went past the bat numerous occasions, couldn't get the edge, couldn't get the wicket, and Sankey, there you go. That extended follow through as well will also indicate that how good of a rhythm Sankey has got at the moment. Was full toss. Just a single. Missed out there, Raghav, on an opportunity. Very good over rate being maintained as well by the Bay Area team. It's coming up to an hour mark, and they've gone through 13 overs. That's good going. He lost his run-up, And did the right thing, Sanki. All the youngsters watching. If you're not comfortable with your run-up, do not ball. Just abort and try again. "13 gone. It's 36 for 1. And I think it's just about time for the first drinks break of day 2 here in Rydal at the Paramveer Sports Complex. USA Cricket Under-15 National Championships and New Jersey taking on Bay Area. It has been an intriguing first session of 13 overs. The ball has done plenty, both for the seamers and the spinners, but the batters have dug deep. Just the one casualty. Plenty of plays and misses there. But the good thing for New Jersey is that they're only one down. Rishi with that wicket. Good value for his 1 for 6 of 4 overs. Shreya could consider himself pretty unlucky the way he bowled. Players are out for a drinks break now. We'll take a short break and we'll be right back after the drinks break. Welcome back to Paramveer Sports Complex. After the drinks break, USA Cricket Under 15 National Championship. Two teams that won their games yesterday are locking horns, and it has been an intriguing start. New Jersey yesterday batting first as well against the North Carolinas. They scored 193 in their game, and two batters in the middle, they were amongst the runs. So this is a crucial partnership. North Carolinas were guilty of dropping quite a few catches, but this Bay Area team, they looked very good in the field yesterday. And although today there is a drop chance on their fielding card, but that was a very difficult chance. It wasn't regulation by any means. This is a good tight battle. Raghav made 40 odd yesterday, and Arav got 30 odd. Arav has once again been good. Today, I don't think that total of 193 against this sort of bowling and this sort of fielding, I have a feeling runs will be down today from those high numbers. Even I think 150 should be very competitive. 118 yesterday from Missouri really tested the Bay Area. Whipped away, good use of the wrist from Raghav. He's building very, very slowly. 5 of 22 for Raghav. But the good thing is New Jersey's only lost one wicket. That is an advantage. But the dynamics of age group cricket is slightly different. It's not that wickets in hand and you can blast your way through the last 10 overs. As we watch Sharvik Shah with his immaculate lines and lengths. Especially the length. His length has been very, very good. Little room on that, but the angle was such that Arav couldn't put bat to ball. That little bit of wobble back into the right-hander from that same length really makes it difficult for the batters. A good start after drinks. A maiden. I beg your pardon. Just one off the over. 37 for 1. Flowing drive there, but straight to Shriyak at backward point, who was in that hot spot at short cover. He's been removed from there, but the ball seems to be following him. So Shriyak, keep your hands dry. The way it is developing, you may get another opportunity, as it happens so often in cricket. in the air again. Fielder at short cover is almost in the game. If you question one thing about Vivon's captaincy, he's really not given any attacking fielders to his bowlers. Yesterday we saw from Missouri, Ajay Amarnath, the skipper, he had that short cover fielder. It would have been showing in your picture, just to the left of your picture, just 2 strips down from where they're playing. That would be cutting down the angles, and a lot of those aerial balls could end up in the fielder's hands. Once again it was aerial, this time a bit straighter though. That cover fielder is a regulation cover now. Regulation extra cover, I beg your pardon. But skipper Vivon at mid-off having a word with Sankey. No change in terms of the field placings. More shape there. Good work. Excellent bit of work there. Avi. The ground fielding has been pretty good once again today for the Bay Area. Let's talk about the dynamics of the age group cricket. It sometimes doesn't work as if you keep a lot of wickets towards the end and blast your way to 110 overs. There's not a lot of power hitting against competitive bowling lineups, especially this being the national championship. The 4 best teams in the country of this age group. So blasting the bowling and getting a lot of runs at the backhand probably is not on. You just have to carry a steady momentum through the innings. Full toss, put away. But for only 2, although it was going downhill, it still didn't have enough legs to get it over the fence. That is exactly the point I was making. You need to have a steady flow. Rotation of strike is important. Angling in onto the pads. And knee-high full toss. Just a couple of runs there. To close out over number 15. And it's a 40 for 1. That is good. Single off the first delivery of the over. Keep the scoreboard ticking along. The partnership of 26 runs. They came together in over number 7. Araf batting on 18. Knocking it into the gap, running hard and getting there comfortably. Raghav really had to put the skates on towards the end, but it was pretty comfortable. Again, the thing with running between the wicket is that if you go straight away, you get a better chance of making it. And although it was pretty straight to the fielder, but the communication was good between the two. Sharvik has really bowled good areas. He's bowling that back of a length of a fuller length, and then on the fuller side of a good length. It's between 4 to 6 meter area. That has been his length. That is very difficult to put away. He's offering no pace to the batters. Shouts a catch it. Just the one bounce. And a single as well. When you bowl these lengths at this kind of pace, it really tests the patience of the batters and sometimes their ego as well. They do not want to allow these type of bowlers to get away with it, and there lies the chance of them making a mistake. If anything, on occasions, Sharvik has struggled with the line, not with the length, and this time he concedes an extra. It's in the air, just over the top. Looks like the rub of the green today is going with the New Jersey team. A few near misses. And they've only lost one wicket despite so many near misses. It's again probably at the bottom half of the bat, not of the meat. And landing between the two fielders, the mid-wicket in the ring and the deep mid-wicket off the boundary. It with Sharvik, not a strong enough hand to prevent the single. Very steady over there. 6 runs off it, including the wide. 46 for 1 after 16. Are we into the bowling attack from the Combox end? It's a very intense battle so far. It's hard to make out which team is ahead at the moment. 16 overs, 46 for 1. We saw yesterday runs on the board were pretty much the order of the day. And although 118 didn't seem quite big, but we had a good game out of that. So what New Jersey will be looking at, probably at around 140, 150. To get there from here, they have to score at around 4 or 5 per over. Shots a catch it. Brilliant effort once again. And almost a misunderstanding with the running as well. Another half an opportunity. Once again, not regulation. But we've seen them take this sort of catches yesterday. Today the ball is just not sticking. That was an outstanding effort. Probably the ball wasn't hit as hard as he thought initially. Nicely stroked away. It's a hard return there from the deep. Good backing up. The scoreboard is ticking along now pretty nicely. We had 6 of the last over. 2 singles of the first 3 deliveries here. Swinging away down the leg side. Kashyap also couldn't get hold of it. Couple more runs will bring up the 50 for New Jersey in the 17th over. There was swing there, but the line wasn't right. Once again, good run, good call, just knocked it into the gap. A bit of a momentum shift in the last 2 overs. New Jersey are able to rotate the strike. And that is good to see. Both these batters have realized don't need to do anything extravagant, but at least try and just knock the ball into the gaps and then run hard. That will put pressure on the bowling team. Once again, nice straight bat offered for another single. Dot to close out over number 17 is 52 for 1. $52 for 1 after 17 overs. 12 extras as well, boasting that total. Alok batting on 22 and Raghav on 11. Rajul into the bowling crease. Two most successful bowlers in terms of wicket taking for the Bay Area. We haven't seen them today. Skipper Vivon, who took 2 wickets, and leg spinner Arjun, who took 3 wickets. Partnership of 37 for the second wicket. Good effort. Excellent work in the field. Ground fielding has been pretty good. That is making this battle very, very intense, because the New Jersey batters, they also know that they're not going to find it easy to pierce the field. Again, drive on the up. A lot of balls have gone in the air towards that short mid-off, short extra cover area. But Vivon hasn't been tempted to put a fielder there. Once again aerial, but away from that fielder at mid-off. Scores another direct hit. That is good cricket. Skipper Vivon must be thinking about, or must be tempted about putting a fielder there. Once again that ball went aerial, crossed towards that short mid-off, short extra cover area. See that fielder at mid-off on your screen? It went to his left, which would have landed into the lap of that short extra cover fielder, but nothing so far from Vivon. Good batting. They were 40 for 1 after 15 overs, so last 2 overs have yielded 14 runs. Still 2 deliveries to go. They picked up the pace. This is exactly what I was talking about. If they need to get up to 150, the remaining 22 overs. This one is kept low. Remaining 22 overs, probably they need to score at around 4.5, get them at 94, 95 more runs to get them close to that 150. Have a closer look, and have a closer look at the follow through as well. And this is what umpire doesn't want. Umpire Gilani having a quick word with the bowler, trying to keep him off of that danger area. Helped along. One bounce, excellent work. This is absolutely brilliant. Sharvik Shah with the save. And a huge round of applause for him, because this was absolutely fantastic. Saving plenty of runs for his team. The ground fielding has been terrific, and this was probably the best of the lot. Happened right in front of our commentary box. Beautifully put away, and even better effort in the field. Terrific cricket. 18 gone, 56 for 1. Gorgeous conditions here in Rydell, the Paramveer Sports Complex. An absolute picture. Beautiful blue skies. Plenty of greenery in the backdrop as we look at the picture. green outfields and a very good cricketing pitch. Some very, very exciting talent on show. This has been lifted. Over! Only just! A very strong shot into the wind, but had enough to get it over. The breeze is pretty strong and that was into the wind, but plenty of punch and power. Arab, he's been there from the beginning. How beautiful was that? Look at that balance in the free swing of the bat. It surely will make it into the highlights of the game today. Pressure is back on the Bay Area now. This partnership is flourishing. Good comeback. Good comeback from Avi. That is where I'm saying this is an intense battle, because both the teams have good skill set and good temperament as well. Even that last high ball, the fielder got himself positioned absolutely perfectly. It's just that it had too much on it. Good call of weight. Nicely managing his feet. You see, this is what time in the middle does to you. Arab, who scored 30 odd yesterday, he's on 29 now. Initially, his feet were stuck. He was indecisive with his footwork. But now, you could see he's moving his feet beautifully, getting into positions nice and early, allowing him to maneuver the ball, lifting his strike rate. Once again, nicely into the ball, although didn't find the middle of the bat, but still finds a single. Just too shy of the 50 partnership, as this is worth having another look. Not a bad ball at all, but just a little shimmy and stride forward, going through with the line. The fielder was there in the play, but it just had too much on it for him. Helped it away. That'll be a boundary. Wrong line on that occasion. And this time it's Raghav who got in on the act. And 50 partnership has been brought up by this emphatic blow from Raghav. Picked it up nice and early and placed it away. Bay Area team, they need some inspiration, and they must be looking to their captain. Just 73 deliveries, as this one has been once again pushed pretty hard. The ball is finding the middle of the bat more regularly in the last 3 overs. Partnership of 52 of 74. The contributions 30 and 18 respectively. .25 in fact from Arab in the partnership. He's batting on 30. The over has come to an end. It has been a productive last 4 overs for the New Jersey. That has prompted a little bit of a conference there. 2-3 groups of players getting together. The Bay Area team, which had a dominant bowling and fielding performance yesterday, weren't put under such kind of pressure that they're facing now. 19 overs gone. Last 4 overs have brought in 27 runs. 67 for 1. Rajul starts off yet another over. Still no Vivon, and it's gone away from Kashyap as well. And enough legs to take it over the fence. 5 wides. The pressure's building and the partnership is propelling. The errors have started to creep in into the Bay Area bowling effort. Rajul 2 wide and making it very difficult for the wicketkeeper Kashyap. Skipper Vivon must be thinking about bringing himself on, or Arjun. This is edgy, it will run away. Strong hand though. That was needed because it was running away. Sankey was the fielder. Had to use every bit of his height to stretch and stop that one. The runs are flowing now. Talking about the bowling options available for Vivon, as this partnership has propelled in the last 5 overs. He has so many options. He's persisting with Rajul, although into his 2nd over, but since runs are flowing, you probably need to make quick decisions. Even Shriyak, who bowled beautifully, and he only bowled 4 overs. So you think about Arjun's 8 overs and then Vivon's 8 overs. Shriyak has 4 overs left. Rishi has overs left. Decision time for the skipper of Bay Area. Cannot allow this to continue, because another 5 overs of this and you'll be staring at 125 overs. And could be in for that sort of total that they got yesterday, which I just 20 minutes ago I thought they weren't going to get to 193 today because of the quality on offer. These last 20 minutes have really changed the equation. Again, sweetly timed. Straight to the fielder though. Talking about that 150 at the current rate, they will be getting up to 151. But the way they've gone in the last 5 overs, because they were 40 in 25 overs. Now they're almost doubling it. 34 added in the next 5 as this one goes past the outside edge. It's really showing an upward trend there from the New Jersey. 20 gone, 74 for 1. Vivon marshalling his troops, making sure everybody is in the right position. Credit to Raghav and Arav as well. They've really batted well, especially Arab, who's following it up from yesterday as well. I think he got 34 yesterday. He'll be making sure that he goes beyond that today and get up to that half century, the landmark. Avi has been given the ball, the off spinner. Avi Satish able to turn the ball quite a lot yesterday. Starts off with a turning off spinner, nicely managed. It's always a challenge for the spinners when they're bowling against two set batters to start off their spell, and this will be the challenge for Avi. Raghav 20, who also got close to 50 yesterday, 45. He's making another handy contribution for his team. This one is turning past. It will be a wide. Wicketkeeper Kashyap has also started to feel the pressure. He hasn't been able to be as neat and tidy as he was yesterday. A couple of fumbles, couple of errors creeping in. In the air again to that straight field. Flat batted it. Avi really wants him to go through that cover with a straighter bat to create that gap between bat and pad, but Arav is going with a flat bat this time. Nicely played. This is good cricket. Excellent cricket. Dropping the ball in front of them. The fielders were sitting deep in the circle. These two batters capitalizing on the momentum they've gathered in the last 5 overs. Now the field is sitting deep in the circle. There are ones available. Now that point fielder has come in tight. Out of your picture though. It's been swept away. Sweeper will come around, but not before these two can come back for the second. This is very good batting and excellent running as well. Generally, the off spinners that we saw from Bay Area yesterday, they were bowling the attacking line outside the off stump. He went for it. How did it miss that? That was beautifully bowled. That was the line that I was talking about, starting way outside the off stump. Though you'd have to say that was a better choice of shot from Raghav. It's just the turn was too much. Beat the inside edge and missed the stumps. This is a good contest because Avi's got a long on and a deep mid wicket as well. Another strong blow. Went aerial in the direction of Shriyak. "21 gone, 80 for 1. Rajul and Raghav. Played it through the offside. Won't be able to come back for the second on the throw. There's a good flow to the innings now for the New Jersey. More balls finding the gaps. More balls finding the middle of the bat as well. And that's the reward you get for your hard work. You stay in the middle. Take all the pressure in. This is off the edge. It will run away. The sweeper won't get to the ball. Another boundary. The runs continue to flow. Arab saw the width and went after it. Probably didn't come off the middle, but it's got a fair chunk on it. And that has earned him another boundary. That left arm over the wicket angle, always taking the ball away from the right-hander, allowing him that room. Rajul needs to tighten up. Soft hands, a fumble. We haven't seen that very often, but that is what pressure can do to you. Shriyak, very frustrated, very annoyed with himself. And that tightly pushed single was converted into a 2. They definitely need a breakthrough, the Bay Area. Easily done. Call of weight. Still moving in swiftly. Shriyak preventing that run. These are the top 4 teams. So you can expect there are plenty of good cricketers. There will be fight. There will be occasions where teams will dominate each other. What is important is that to see how you respond when you're under pressure. And that is a big part of the development of all of these cricketers in all 4 teams. 22 done, 88 for 1. Avi Satish. Attempted sweep shot. The batters have really grown in confidence now. They're attempting aggressive run scoring shots almost every delivery. It's in the air, away from the sweeper. But good ground coverage will only restrict the scoring to a single. But yeah, the intent is there on every delivery. You could see that. Have a look at that. That is how the innings has progressed at a rate of knots in the last 5-6 overs for the New Jersey. Daniel, one of our production colleagues, he really loved those bikes. And he's telling me he's got 2 of them. He's a rich boy. He can afford to have those. I don't know when does he have the time to ride them, because he's working all the time. Went for another sweep. The rub of the green, you can say, certainly has gone with the New Jersey team. There's been plenty of plays and misses, plenty of near misses. It can happen at times. But they've made it count, though, to their credit. And now, Avi trying to get away from that hitting arc, because the ball turning in, take the ball into his hitting arc, into both these right-handers hitting arc, in fact. He's now trying to keep the ball away from them. Little fumble, but won't cost anything. It's a good battle between Avi and the 2 batters. 23 gone, 90 for 1. Finally, skipper Vivon into the bowling crease. He bowled brilliantly yesterday. Immediately starting out around the wicket. Nicely worked into the gap, though. Arav is almost unrecognizable for the way he played the first few overs, especially against Rishi. He's in complete control. He's got 1 better from his effort yesterday into the 40s. Definitely will be eyeing that 50. And Raghav once again forging another good partnership. These two were instrumental in setting the tone yesterday against the North Carolina, getting them up to 193 batting first. Low full toss from Vivon. Talk about Vivon, his effort with the ball yesterday, but then his innings, the match-winning innings, a half-century that he scored, really eclipsed his bowling effort even. It was such a terrific knock. A bit surprised that he held himself so late with the ball today. Worked it into the gap on the onside rather. Nicely played with the turn, just the roll of the wrist. Another of those close shaves there. Both these batters have enjoyed plenty of luck as well. You could say they created their own luck. They fought hard. They worked hard. Straight back and taken. That is the wicket they needed. And skipper Vivon has done it, leading from the front. A very, very sharp take as well. And that is the wicket that really will pull the reins in on New Jersey's effort, who were really propelling. Very, very strong strike. But Vivon got his hands in good position. He had to do that. These could easily be finger breakers. But he held it very, very neatly. Raghav's effort has come to an end. He's gone for 26. And the end of a very good partnership. New Jersey, 93 for 2. Time for drinks here in Paramveer Sports Complex, and this is how situation look at drinks break. 24 done, 93 for 2. A splendid partnership between Arav and Raghav, just been broken by skipper Vivon. Brought himself on in the 24th over, as late as that, but picked up an early wicket and an immediate impact on the game. Rishi had the early wicket. In between, plenty of good bowling, plenty of plays and misses. No luck for the bowlers there from the Bay Area. And players are taking drinks. 93 for 2. We'll take a short break as well, and we'll be back with post-drink session. Welcome back to live action from Paramveer Sports Complex. USA Cricket Under 15 National Championship. Two off spinners bowling in tandem. Wicket really came at the right time there for the Bay Area. RF still in the middle, 41. Looking to go big, couldn't get underneath it to get the elevation, still get the single. I think the ground staff was out there in the drinks break, remarking those creases, and umpire making sure Nuruddin, he has a clear view of the line. Off the edge, Aryan will get off the mark. Will come back for the second. Yet another direct hit. Third time today the Bay Area fielders have hit the stumps direct. Nothing to show for it though, because on all the occasions batters had made it in comfortably. Just before that wicket fell, you had a feeling that the Bay Area were feeling the pressure, and if that partnership had continued for any length of time, you would have feared that the wheels would have come off, but skipper made the impact. Still, we'll ask the question, why did he leave himself so late into the attack? It's been better control ever since. Avi's bowling as well. He's one of the premier off spinners of this team. This one has gone past the edge again. Once again a fumble there from Kashyap. He's really fluffing his lines today, inexplicably, because yesterday he was so tidy. Cannot afford to miss any opportunities in this high pressure game. 96 for 2 after 25. Closing in on that 100 mark, the New Jersey. It's still 14.5 overs to go. Built a solid platform here. Another unforced error. Once again, extras have been a pretty heavy contributor. He's keeping the mid-off fielder up. Vivan. Could try and bring on that long on as well inside for the new batter, Aryan. Stop those easy singles. Aryan, on the other hand, the kind of blitz the previous partnership has had, it's He can have his time. Take a little bit of that time. Nicely played. Nicely managed off the back foot for a single. That is the way to do it. In a risk-free way. Build your innings. Build another good partnership. Arab has really grown in confidence throughout this innings. 26 gone. Good one from Bivon. 99 for 2. Aviv and Vivon has really forged a good bowling partnership here. And it's always is the case when a wicket falls, the run scoring generally goes down. But the bowling has been good. You have to give credit to these two. That is very, very tempting and teasing flight and line there. Trying to break the shackles, go down the wicket. That's where I was saying the mid-on for the new batter. When you are bowling so well, these two off spinners could easily have that mid-on up and challenge the new batter to go over the top. The single meant that now Arab will be back on strike. The more settled man, the more settled batter, who's been there for 78 deliveries. This is a beautiful delivery. Once again goes past the outside edge. It has happened on so many occasions. Be it off spin, be it left arm spin, or be it seam up from Rishi. Arab shots a catch it, but nowhere near any fielder. Arab inching closer to that half century. Set 27 gone. 101 for 2. Very, very solid foundation for the New Jersey going into the last 13 overs. Can Vivon pull it back even further? It's been increasingly difficult to keep Arab quiet. His initial 30 deliveries, I think, had only 3 scoring shots. This one is turning back in. Looking to play it against the spin. Not really recommended to go with a horizontal bat against such a fast spinning delivery. Oh, this is full toss. It's been picked off. Aryan could not believe his luck when he saw that full toss coming his way. He made full use of it. That will give some flow to his innings. Really connected it sweetly, although it was a loose delivery, but you still have to put it away. And Aryan did. Back on it again. Vivon must have been disappointed with that previous delivery, because until then he'd really bowled beautifully. Looking to get out of the over without too much damage. .28 gone, 106 for 2. Frequently rotating the strike with an odd boundary here and there. Arav is taking his time getting into his 50. You can understand that. Oh, beautiful delivery. Once again, Kashyap, who's not having a very good day, he's fluffed his lines, and Aviv is very disappointed. He did come out of his crease. There you go. Dropped by the wicketkeeper. A missed stumping opportunity. Good comeback though from Aviv. Really didn't drop his shoulders after that missed opportunity. He's back on it. Shows very good character from the youngster. And a good effort in the field as well. Keep Aryan on the strike for as long as you can. Frustrate Arav at the non-striker end. That can also build pressure. And pressure brings wicket. This one has gone through. Probably won't go to the fence. Is it Rudransh, I think, with that fumble in the field? Still a very good over. 109 for 2 after 28. Aryan into the double figures now. 10 of 21. Nicely worked into the gap. Araf. Now 47. Vivon has bowled well ever since he's come in. That one loose full toss in the last over, but 1 for 12 into his fourth over. He's really pulled things back. Aerial, but safe. This one went away with the arm. He was playing for the turn, Araf. Temperature has picked up here. I think the breeze is also stopped. Swept away. Very neat stroke. Just a single though. Good ground coverage. Sharvik Shah patrolling that boundary at deep fine leg. Delivery shy of the 30th over. 15 over mark. New Jersey were 40 for 1. Add another single, just a single though, to close out over number 30. 113 for 2 with 10 to go. Excellent work. Aviv is really bowled magnificently in tandem with his skipper. Last 5 overs between 25 and 30 has only yielded, what, 17 runs. This one is a strong strike. Got his body behind. Looks like it's Rishi there. Yeah, last 5 overs have yielded 17. So that is kind of good comeback there from the Bay Area team, led by these two off spinners. Once again defying that logic of matchups that's really come into the game these days. By that count, a left arm spinner would have been a better option against the right-handers. But if your two off spinners are your best bowlers, they're your best bowlers against right-handers or left-handers. So that has been a good illustration of that. Two very good bowlers. Once again goes through. Hint of low bounce there, but it was quite full to be going on to that back foot. And luck has certainly not been with the Bay Area today. This is edgy. It's gone downhill. Rudransh giving the chase. Couple more runs. The dot to close out over number 31. Aviv has really bowled well. Look at that close shave. It went away with the arm, quicker through the air. Beaten in length was Aryan. 117 for 2 with 9 to go. Ever since Aryan has come, Arab hasn't seen much of the strike. He's on 49. But 28 deliveries Aryan has played in that partnership of 24 so far. Contribution for Aryan is 13 in the partnership. Looking to get to his 50, Arab on 49 and on strike. He's really batted well, I have to say. He's shown good defense, good attacking intent, great skill, and that will bring up his half century. There was a little misunderstanding, but I think he'll put that behind him. A little punch of the ear. You really deserve it, young man. You batted beautifully. And a warm round of applause. Put his head down again, I think. He looks to carry on, and this is Aryan. He joins in on the fun, celebrates his partner's half century with a glorious maximum down the ground. This is an outstanding shot, worth having another look. Into the arc and straight as an arrow into the side screen at the far end. The key to this innings from New Jersey has been the partnership. So the partnership for the second wicket, and now this one for the third wicket. This is up and over. It will bounce away. And over. That's 10 of 2 for Aryan. And taking the attack back to Vivon, who's bowled well. But now he's been put to sword by Aryan. This is compelling cricket here. The youngsters really showing what they're made of. Great skills, great temperament. And you felt like Aryan has chose the right moment to attack. Can he carry on? Advances down the feet. Another positive strike. Catching up on that strike rate that I was talking about. Now he's 24 of just 31. And the partnership is 36. Looks like Arab wants to continue as well. Another productive over for the New Jersey. 32 gone, 129 for 2. It's a big shout, and the finger's gone up. Aryan didn't like the decision, but Kashyap has got hold of one. This is his second catch, and a wicket for Aviv, who's deserved it. Really bowled well. And Aryan, who was looking to break free in the previous over, will have to depart. More vociferous the appeal from the wicketkeeper, then the bowler, and then the celebration as well to go with that. Partnership has been broken. A good little cameo there from Aryan. 24 of 31. $129 for 3. Viraj, the new man in. Avyu bowls a wide first up. It's important for the Bay Area to keep taking wickets, to keep that score in check. Plenty of wickets in hand for the New Jersey. That is the best thing. And that big second wicket partnership, but a handy third wicket partnership meant that it took the innings deep with wickets in hand. Arav continuing his good form in these championships. He's got to a 50. Still time on his side. He's looking for that lap. It went over the leg stump. I think umpire Nuruddin wasn't calling it a wide. Arav came a long way across his stumps. That probably prompted the umpire not to call it a wide. This is good pressure. Just the wide and one single of the over so far. Good value for his 1 for 20. Has knocked him over. Hit the base of the leg stump. Arav, the man who said, has been dismissed. And second wicket in the over for Aviyov. What a valuable contribution this has been. Have a look at that. Fires it in quicker and onto the base of the leg stump. Deadly accuracy from Aviyov. And he's delighted. But Arav will walk back to a warm round of applause because he's played a very, very good knock. He's dejected, but he can be very proud of his effort. He's made exactly 50. And New Jersey, 131 for 4 now. Seven overs to go in the innings. Skipper Vivon has left himself with plenty of bowling options. Shreyas, the left arm spinner. I think he's been given the ball. He has 4 overs left. Rishi also has 4 overs left. I wonder if they want to offer pace on the ball. at this late stage. Shriyak bowled magnificently with the new ball. He opened the innings and looks like he will close it from the far end if it goes well. Once again, turning the ball right across the face of the right-hander. Good start. These are very crucial last 7 overs. Because despite their dominant batting performance, New Jersey, you would have felt, hadn't got away yet. This game is right on the knife edge. A good 7 overs here for either side. Can put them in pole position going into the lunch break. But this is a very, very important passage of play. And Shriyak, who had bowled magnificently without luck, is at it again. To help his cause, he's got 2 new batters as well. Rehan Bhera, who's come out at number 6. And Viraj, who came out at the fall of Aryan's wicket. Kashyap has got 2 catches, but today his glove work hasn't been very neat. Quite a few fumbles. Wicket keeping, mind you, is a very, very difficult skill. And a very unthankful skill. You're always remembered for that one ball that you miss. No matter how many catches or difficult balls you stop, you're remembered for that one missed opportunity. Slightly on the shorter side, a little fumble will allow for the single. The pressure was building. That is a bit untidy in the field. And there haven't been many occasions where I have to say that about Bay Area. But good comeback over from Shriyak. 34 done, 133 for 4. Two wickets in his previous over. Aviyov looking to close out his spell. 2 for 20. It's been a wonderful effort with the ball. He's actually the one who gave his captain that control. And I think he's bowling through his spell. 8 overs on the trot. Nicely played. Good footwork. Once again, Kashyap probably, I'm not sure, but having done a little bit of wicket keeping in my life, sometimes when you have a finger injury or something, that's where you try to avoid the ball or try to avoid one hand out of the 2. That makes you fumble the ball quite a lot, as Kashyap has done today. Whether it be of the bowlers or the throws coming in from the deep. Looking to use his feet, got too close to the ball. Aviyov has shown great variations in flight and trajectory. That wicket of Arav was a real good illustration. He went full Yorker length at pace, as opposed to the plenty of flighted deliveries like the one we just saw. Precisely placed there for a single, because both the fielders were, both the bowler and the fielder in fact, looking to close it out and stop it. 1 ball remaining for Aviyov in his spell. 2 for 23. Oh, that was close. Very, very close. Could easily have been 3 for 23. End of a sensational spell from Aviv. Closes out over number 35. 2 for 23 for the young off spinner from the Bay Area. Well bowled. Very, very close, that last delivery. 35 gone, 136 for 4. Over number 36, Shriyak has 3 left, and if it goes well, he can bowl 36, 38 and 40 from that far end. That would have sorted that end for skipper Vivon. It'll be interesting to see what options he takes for the Combox end with the remaining 4 overs. So somebody will need to come and bowl 2 overs. Could it be Rishi or could it be himself, Vivon, who's bowled from the far end today? But Rishi has bowled from this Combox end, so we'll have to see that in 4 deliveries time. Shriyak looks like he's the banker for his skipper from the far end. Off the edge. It won't go over the fence, but they will come back for the second. Talking about that 193 that New Jersey made yesterday, at one stage really looked good value for that, but I think that last 10 overs the Bay Area, their bowlers and fielders have really done well. We've had everything here in Roydell in these U15 national championships. We haven't seen a man cut yet, and Shriyak came pretty close. It's good on him. He's keeping Rehan back at the non-striker end. Now Rehan would also be well aware that he cannot leave his ground too soon, because Shriyak has noticed that. Straight to the fielder. Chance. Oh, this is a wayward throw. What was that? Hasn't gone over the fence. But that was... Well. Really haven't seen anything like this in terms of slopey nature of ground fielding from the Bay Area. That was not on. Shriyak has made a good comeback though. Another good one. 6 of the over, so New Jersey will take that as well. 142 for 4 and 4 remaining. Rishi was one of the options we talked about in the last over, and Rishi has been given the responsibility to try and close out the innings from this end. Probably will have to bowl a 2-over spell. Batters probably would also like pace on the ball with this slightly older ball. Yet another train has left the station. Gorgeous, gorgeous Saturday afternoon here in Rydell. Tip and run. Oh, there was a little fumble. Nikhil there, fielding at backward point, moved in quickly, but couldn't prevent the single. And now he's been sent away to mid-wicket. Skipper Vivon has gone on to that backward point position, the all-important square of the wicket on the offside position. This time it's in the gap. Easy run. Nicely played. Closing in on that 150. But also time running out. 21 deliveries left in the innings. How far they can stretch this total, New Jersey. It's been a solid batting effort. They need a good finish. Terrific Yorker. Brilliant piece of bowling. It's a very, very difficult skill to master. And at such a young age, Rishi has shown the ability. We've seen one searing Yorker from him yesterday as well, where he got a wicket with it in his first spell. But that was terrific. Rishi has a very long run-up. You could see he starts from outside of your picture and then gets into the picture. And good momentum into the crease. Nice action, nice high arm action. Goes over the top, but umpire is not happy with his follow through. He's running on to the middle of the pitch. Already had one warning. I think Sankey got a warning from umpire Nuruddin for running on to the pitch. This time umpire Nuruddin didn't give the warning. He just had a polite word with Rishi. See, Rishi brings good momentum into the crease with that long run up. A very rhythmic one as well. He gathers pace as he gets into it. Probably will get a chance to show you that in the next over when he comes to ball. 37 gone, and it's 148 for 4. Bit untidy. This time Shriyak cannot blame anybody. Went through his hands. Firmly struck there. These two batters have built a little platform for themselves They've been in for 11 and 15 balls respectively. And Viraj looking to be enterprising. Will only get a single. Strong strike down the ground. Was aerial, but it flashed past Shreyas. It was so well struck. Yeah, singles at this stage. Don't think the area will be minding that. There you go, Shreyas once again throwing in the warning signs there. This is the second time that he has warned Rehan or made him alert of the situation. In my personal opinion, there's been a lot of debate. If now he mankad's him, I think he will be well within the spirit of the game thing, because it's always within the laws of the game. But having warned him twice. Call is for 2, and they may be able to come back for it. On the arm. That's good piece of running. Excellent cricket there from the pair from New Jersey. They came together at 131, so they've added 22 with time on their hands. 13 deliveries left. They try and get up to that 170. It's already will be a challenging total. Stifled appeal there from Shreyas. Cannot believe that he's still wicketless after bowling so well. 7 overs, none for 20. And 2 to go. It's 153 for 4. Gives himself some room. Shreyas with a good throw, but 2 was always on. Good start to the penultimate over for the New Jersey. It's Rehan looking to go big now. Talking about the run-up of... Look at how big and how long is the run-up, but how rhythmical as well. Well, probably he meant for our director to cut back to the main angle and not show it from side on. But the run-up was a good illustration that how good he gathers space and how he starts off with small strides and then really gets into the sprint when he hits the crease. Have a look at that. You can always see the rope as well, how close to the rope he gets with that run up. Starts off with a small strides and then breaks into a sprint. That is a good strike. And over the fence. Rehan had made his intentions very clear. And Shreyas was in the play, but he also had to see the rope behind him. Not an easy chance, but a fantastic strike. That jump and the momentum had taken Shrek over the fence. The best he could have done, if at all, would have been to just throw the ball back in field of play and save the sixer. Beautiful shot, but the fielder is in place and it's been dropped. It's Rudy out there. And another opportunity. Have a look. It was not regulation once again, but the way Bay Area fielded yesterday and the sort of catches they took yesterday, they really will be disappointed with some of these missed chances. 162 now. Swell ball. Looking to go under the bat. Rehan will be back on strike now. He's looking to go big and make use of the pace of Rishi. 2 deliveries to go. Talk about that 170. They've gone a long way towards getting that only in this over. 10 of the over. Rishi will be looking to close out the over. He's gone around the wicket. Probably will be looking to go under the bat. We haven't seen any into the pitch slower variations. This is gone straight and long and over. Another half an opportunity. But luck definitely has run with New Jersey today. So many near misses. But this is the second 6 for Rehan. Valiant effort, but not enough. And the scoreboard pushes along. 169 with 7 deliveries to go. Rishi, one last delivery, slow delivery, smashed it. Once again, it is tantalizingly close, but it's over. And it's the third 6 of the over. Really teasing those fielders on the boundary line. But on each occasion, the ball has landed over the ropes. 175 and 3 sixes in the over for Rehan. He was really cut loose and put his team in pole position here. That was a magnificent over. He picked the slow delivery, the last one, and made a very, very good connection. Shrek will close things out from the far end. Out of those 3 tantalizingly close sixers, Shrek was under one of those. But Rehan is now at the non-striker end. What's Viraj going to do? Does he want to take a single and bring Rehan back, or does he want to be a hero himself? He goes for it. Excellent work. Excellent work inside the ring. Maintained a very good over rate as well. The game has flown. Credit to both the umpires, Nuruddin and Aftab. Rehan gets under it, but couldn't find the gap. Good ground coverage. Despite a few errors in the field, by and large, the Bay Area, they've really been good and tidy. But some of these. Another low full toss. And straight down the ground. This time it's Viraj. And look at the rapturous applause. The New Jersey fans, they're really delighted. This has been a stunning assault in those last few overs. 136 for 4 they were at the end of the 35 overs. Another low full toss, fired it in, straight to the fielder. And coming back for the second, he will lose his wicket in the cause. Very, very unselfish from Viraj. But he'd made a wonderful hand. He's made 22 and run out 184 now for 5 rather. And with 2 deliveries to go. That was easy pickings. A knee-high full toss, deposited straight down the ground. Newman has made it to the middle very quickly. Looking to go big. Call is for 2. The chase is on. Rudy, right in front of our commentary box. Couple of runs. Karthikeya will take the last ball. 186 for 5. Last ball coming up. He's gone for it. And he's... What an effort. Once again, yet another tantalizingly close hit. But the innings will close out with the maximum. 192. Just one shy of what they made yesterday. That has been a terrific batting effort from New Jersey. And thanks to a grandstand finish from Rehan, Viraj, and then Karthikeya. 8 of the last 2. And they finished on 192. 56 runs in the last 5 overs. Magnificent effort. The batting card dominated by that partnership for the second wicket, Arav and Raghav. But then the good contributions continued. Aryan made 24 in quick time. Viraj even better. But the blitz came from Rehan, who deposited Rishi for 3 sixes in 1 over. 31 of 22. A solid all-round innings. Well, the bowling, plenty of options used. A bit undecisive there, skipper Vivon with his options, because himself, he left his 3 overs out. And also Shreyak was probably the pick without much luck in terms of the bowling effort. But 2 wickets for Avi, who was sensational through the middle of the innings. 192 for 5, 24 extras also boosting the total. And it will be a very, very challenging run chase. Players have gone in for lunch. We'll take a break as well, and we look forward to seeing you back in about 35 minutes for the run chase. Very warm welcome back to Parambir Sports Complex here in Rydal. It's a gorgeous afternoon and we are all set for an exciting run chase. We saw some fireworks towards the end of the New Jersey innings. Talking about the fireworks in the last few overs from New Jersey. They really put a grandstand finish. 136 for 4. They were at 35 overs and eventually they went up to 192. 56 in the last 5. Rehan Bhera taking Rishi apart in that 1 over. Well, that's behind us, and in front of us is the opportunity for the Bay Area to overhaul this 192 and put 1 foot firmly into that championship match by virtue of winning yesterday. And if they're able to win today, they will be in pole position to get into that final. Similar goes for the New Jersey as well. They're coming off the back of a victory yesterday. So crucial passage of play. And it's all exciting. Sion is opening the batting. Wicketkeeper Kashyap, who had a difficult time behind the stumps, will have an opportunity to redeem himself. Taman has got the ball in his hand from the com box end. Umpires are ready. Nuruddin has taken his position. Slight cloud cover, plays the call, and here we go. Starts off with an absolute beauty. We saw plenty of carry and bounce with the new ball for the Bay Area bowlers, and now New Jersey have started brilliantly through Taman. First run, and the run chase is up and running. Kashyap off the mark. Sion will take strike, opening the innings alongside Kashyap. They need a good start. Taman Dilip also got a long run up, not as long as Rishi. You could see him in the picture when he starts his run up. You couldn't see Rishi. This is just a little bit of movement. There was width on offer though. Sion went after it. Swinging at thin air. A wide slip in place. Off the edge, it will run down to that fielder at third. It's always good to get off the mark, so both these batters will be feeling good. Got a single to their name, both of them in the very first over. It's wonderful settings here in Parambir Sports Complex. Started out with Absolute blue skies, no clouds whatsoever. This one is jacking back into the left-hander from around the wicket. Few clouds have rolled in. The weather is set fair though. Probably this is the warmest time of the day. Around, it's 2:10 local time. In next couple of hours, the temperature hovering around 84, 85. Flashing blade, it's gone through. It's running downhill. Won't go to the fence. Couple of runs for Kashyap. To close out over number 1, it's 4 for none. Spin straight away. Karthikya from the far end. Looking to get onto that back foot and pull it. There is a mid-wicket. There is a long on in place. Shiny new ball. Skidding along. This time slightly shorter than the previous one, allowing for Sion to rock back onto that back foot. Exhilarating weekend of cricket in store here in Rydal. The USA Cricket Under-15 National Championship. This will be a good contest. Karthikya looking to just take that ball away, get it to turn, but with that new ball, he always has that option. Bring the ball back in and surprise Kashyap. Just trap him in front of the stumps. Definitely feel the vibe of Saturday, and a beautiful Saturday afternoon as well. This time of the year, after a pretty harsh summer and a humid summer in this part of the world, the weather starts to get better. In terms of the temperatures, just about perfect. Karthikya has made a very good start. Right on the money. 2 overs gone, 5 for none. Goes for the big booming drive. Goes past the outside edge. Taman Dilip keeping the ball full. Good look at his run up as well. Very strong run straight down the pitch. No angle whatsoever in terms of his run up. Runs straight down. Good shape on that outswinger. Shot and put away. Just be a single. It went close to that mid-wicket fielder, but not close enough. Looking to be positive, these two openers. They know what's in front of them. A huge total of 192. Angling into the stumps from around the wicket angle. This is good line, good length from Taman. Yeah, the momentum certainly is with the New Jersey team. The way they closed out their innings, in fact their whole entire batting innings was pretty well controlled, other than that one phase where Aviu took 2 wickets in 1 over. This is in the air away from the fielder at mid-wicket. We've seen so many of these aerial strokes down towards the straight field, a straightish mid-wicket or a straightish extra cover, but nothing's gone to hand today. Once again on a pitch like this, that short mid-wicket or short cover catching could really be an attacking position. There is an extra cover fielder in, but it's about 25 yards away. To make it into an aggressive catching position, you've got to get in closer, about 15 yards from the bat to cut down the angles. Aryan is that fielder. He's an extra cover. Talking about that momentum that New Jersey is carrying from their batting innings, you could hear them in the field as well. Pretty chirpy, pretty noisy, full of energy, putting a lot of pressure on these two batters. Off the thick inside half of the bat. Probably will have chance to come back. No, Karthikeya gets around quickly and sends in a strong return. Three overs done. It's 8 for none. Karthikeya, the unmissable figure of him. Slightly short, probably had 2 noises there. A little bit of something along the way. He was well in front of the stumps, but I think he got an edge. That's why you see the aborted appeal there from the bowler and the wicketkeeper. This is quicker and it's been put away. The turn there from Sion was really slow. Sometimes that can be the difference between a comfortable 2 and a really rushed 2, or even a chance of a dismissal. I'm sure Coach Imtiaz will keep an eye on that. I beg your pardon, Coach Tushar there for the Bay Area. Karthik has a beautiful action. Nice run up. Bit of bounce in his stride as he comes into ball. Have a look at the release point as well. And also the pivot and the follow through. Excellent prospect in the offing, Karthik. 10 for none after 4. It's been a good beginning from New Jersey with the ball. Very impressive. Peria looking to establish a foothold into that run chase, not lose early wickets. And picking up whatever runs are available. They haven't really gone chasing just yet. You won't expect that as well. Playing a miss. Looking to force the ball off the back foot. Goes past the outside edge. Standing way outside his leg stump to begin with. Not much movement of that back foot as well. Just throwing the hands at that. Could be risky with the slip in place. Manages that one pretty well. Closer to him. Pushing that ball away from the right-hander. See on that one back foot slash. But other than that, on a fuller length, he's not getting tempted. No ball. Pushing that front line, and Nuruddin signals a no ball, and it will be a free hit. That probably will allow Sion to take an opportunity to break those shackles. What area he needs to target Sion. Field cannot change. Mid on, mid off or up. No protection in the deep in front of the wicket on the offside. Slow delivery, flashing blade. Third man looking to come around. Won't be able to do that. That's good use of the free hit. Was offered with width, although it was a slow delivery. But Sion went for it and got the reward. That is probably that kind of break that you need as a team. Sometimes this can just give the momentum to your innings that you require. Off the edge, sharp bit of work there at backward point. 5 done, 16 for none. Flashed away. It went really quickly past the fielder at first slip. Will only be a 1. Once again, edgy, this time closer to the fielder at slips. Raghav, the lone slipper. Karthikeya bowling really nicely here. Just 4 runs of his 2.4 overs so far. Bowling brilliant lines and lengths. Very challenging. There's a big shot and the finger's gone up. First blood for New Jersey. Sion is walking back. Karthikeya had deserved that success. He's really bowled beautifully. Have another look. Slightly quicker. And that celeb appeal convinced umpire Gilani to raise the finger. Sion gone for 10 and Beria 17 for 1. Rudy Singh, the new man in. 17 for 1. Six overs bowled already. Karthikeya was bowled beautifully, got his reward. He's changed his trajectory quite nicely. That one angling in and then leaving the left-hander from around the wicket angle. Good carry as well. Very difficult angle to cope for the left-hander. Around the wicket angle will force you to play at the ball as you see it angling in towards you. But then if it leaves at the last minute, it becomes even difficult. This time, Kashyap read the plot nice and early and let it go. Up and over. What a shot. Just bounces and plugs a little bit, but still enough to go over the fence. That was a very sweetly struck boundary. There's something about the left-handers. Have a look at that. Just a little stride and a mere chip. He didn't give it the full flourish, but the timing was so good, it earned him a boundary. Looked very, very graceful doing that, Kashyap. Looking to run it down. Knocks it between the two fielders and allow himself a single. That is good. Rotate the strike after the boundary. Full toss, just gently taps it away for his first run. Rudy Singh off the mark. And a good over so far there for the Bay Area. 6 of the over. They required less than 5 runs an over when the innings began. They don't want to get this required run rate up around 6, 7 or beyond that at a very early stage of their innings. Nicely carved away. Got it. Yeah, I thought it had better timing on it because he got to it on the full. Still a good ending to the over. 7 off it. 7 gone, 24 for 1. Did Karthikya played in minor league somewhere? Karthikya played for any adult team? Where have I seen him? You cannot miss his hair. I think I've seen him somewhere. I just can't think. In minor league, no? Direct hit. Really have been a dangerous appeal as well. Got pinned on that back foot. Kashyap. Squeeze it away. A lot of the time there is ball watching. Instead of putting your head down and sprint as fast as you can to the other end. Something that these youngsters will have to take into the account. We discussed that at length yesterday as well, that running between the wicket is such an underrated skill. Full toss, whipped away. This time it went straight to the sweeper. Very uncharacteristic delivery from Karthikya. The kind of spell he's bowled today. I think that left-hand, right-hand combination also does make it difficult for the bowlers. Even at the top level, let alone these U15s. That's well bowled. Good comeback from Karthikya. Umpire Gilani making sure that Kashyap doesn't get onto that strip whilst running. This is pretty wide and declared as such. Bowling fourth over on the trot. Karthikya. A couple of looseners in this over. A low dipping full toss and then that wide. This is back. He wheels away in celebration, but Gilani says no. Calm down, Karthikya. That's another message to him from the umpire. Hands on head. He cannot believe it. Have a look. It's a good delivery. Skids on. Look at the wicketkeeper where he's ended up. Down the leg side. And that is the projection probably umpire Gilani was also looking at. He went full finish to the over. 28 for 1. Bowling change. Shirt number 22. Raj Parekh. Starting out around over the wicket rather. Left arm over to the left-handed Kashyap. Another of those spinners with the right over the top release, it may seem, from the first delivery. Allowing himself the best possible chance to get that dip and get the ball up above the eye line of the batter. That's great illustration of that. He's trying to throw the ball up. After that mid-innings roller, still there's not much purchase there in terms of turn. Although Karthikeya has bowled a brilliant spell. Not pronounced turn there. Chance there. The throw was wild. It went straight to that fielder at square leg. But the throw was very difficult for the wicket keeper. Have a look at it. Both the batters went straight away. The ball went straight to the fielder, but look at the height on that throw. Way over the left shoulder of the wicket keeper. Looking to knock it down the ground. Mid-on is up. There's no singles available. Though mid-off is back at long off, so there is an opportunity of a run straight down the ground. Left arm around the wicket. Nice flight and loop there from Raj. This time fires it quicker and lets it go. 9 overs gone, 29 for 1 for the Bay Area. Looking to build a foundation to attempt to overhaul this 192. What a pretty picture this is from the Paramveer Sports Complex. Cricket season in full swing over this long weekend. There's plenty of cricket happening around the country. In fact, in this facility here, we got a game going on for the U15 National Championship on field 2. There's some women's cricket on as well. As we watch Karthikeya starting off yet another over. Just feel that this is probably the best time of the year for cricket in this part. It's only going to get better as we wear into September and October. And talking about cricket around the country, you've seen minor league is also in full swing. Very, very important tournament in the cricketing calendar. So you watch, neatly picked up single there into the gap on the onside. Talking about the importance of minor league. You won't be surprised if you see some of these youngsters in the minor league teams in not so distant future. An important pathway tournament, the minor league championship, and it has really given a great boost to USA cricket all around. In the meantime, Karthikeya just settles in and gets through his over very quickly. Good stop. It was aerial, but I didn't think it carried to Karthikeya. Diving to his right, preventing runs. Just the one off the over so far. Once again, we've seen so many of these aerial balls landing away from the fielders. A little fumble wouldn't cost anything. 10 overs gone. Bay Area looking to challenge New Jersey's 192. And now 31 for 1. Could look at Karthikeya's action. Gives it a good rip. And that little effort didn't really cost anything. Pranil Pandya, the guilty party. 31 for 1 after 10. Jams it in at the last minute. Bat came down on it. It's a different type of left arm spinner, Raj. Yeah, you have to do that as a batter against someone like Raj, who's bowling so accurately. Good use of the feet. Rudy Singh slowly getting the feel of the pitch. Coming to terms with the pace and bounce of this pitch as well. Edgy, but along the ground. It's running downhill. Good chase. It's restricting the scoring to just a single. I think it's Raghav who's fielding in the slips. It's very good chase and a good slide, preventing the second run. Another good delivery, making the batter stretch. That's what you want to do as a spinner. Another good over there from Raj. 11 gone, 33 for 1 rather. Pranil Pandya. Looks like it's him in the distance. Another seam up. Replacing the very impressive Karthikya. That required run rate is now 5.55. The Bay Area will have to keep one eye on that as well. You do not want to get it northwards of 6, especially with so many overs to go. Probably they can afford to do it with 12 or 15 overs to go. 19 the last 15 with wickets in hand. But at the moment, run scoring is mainly reduced to singles. I think for memory, the last boundary came off that free hit just a few overs ago. So the run scoring distribution in this innings for the Bay Area, first 5 overs brought 16 runs and the next 5 brought 15. That is the breakdown of 10 overs. So this little block of over number 11 to over number 15, let's see what progress they can make. Nicely worked into the gap. There'll be runs. Oh, that is really sloppy running. There was 2 in them. That is not something that the coach will be happy with. Coach Tushar. See, there was a cry of anguish from that dugout from the Bay Area. Runs have been hard to come by. You want to pick up the ones that are on offer. And I think there was a missed opportunity of a run. Slip and a gully in place. Gully fielder straight into the action. Rehan Bhera, of course, who's had a fantastic day already. Rehan, he was the man who hit Rishi for 3 sixes in that penultimate over. Didn't get much of the strike in the final over, just the 1 ball I think he played. Flashing blade, edge found, the finger raised. And Kashyap, who refused the second run earlier in the over, now has to take the long walk back. His day has come to an end. A wide-ish delivery went chasing. Really, it was there for the taking, but the execution was not good enough. And Pandya celebrates. So does New Jersey. Gone for 17. And now Bay Area 35 for 2. After a stunning match-winning half-century from yesterday, Vivaan will have to do it all yet again. 2 wickets down with a long, long way to go. Good pacey delivery. Tall and lanky is Pranil Pandya. Right arm over the wicket angle. So it is angling across the left-hander. Decent pace as well. 12 done. 35 for 2. That's the dismissal of Kashyap. There's a big edge. And a very, very disappointed walk back. Yeah. Little things do make a difference. Kashyap, who refused that second run earlier in the over, was pinned on strike there by Pranil. If he'd gone for that second, the right-hander, Rudy, he was on strike. He would have been on strike, and he would have to take the challenge of Pranil as it was. Kashyap lost his wicket, and he would not feel good about it. I can tell you that as a batter. He made 17. He was fighting hard. I mean, he took his time, setting his stall for a long one. I feel he just lost his wicket at the wrong time. Not that there is any good time to lose your wicket, but that came in at a very bad time for the Bay Area. Rudy has played 20 deliveries now, so he's looking to get himself in. These dot balls are important because you have to stay in there and make them count later by making a significant contribution. Raj is a difficult trajectory to handle. There you go. This time he zips it through and goes through the over very, very quickly as well. Not allowing the batters to think anything, and he went through with his over within 2 minutes, I would think. The umpires who were looking, call for drinks, I think will have enough time to sneak in another over. Excellent bowling. 3 overs and 3 runs for Raj. Building pressure, and that could result in wickets from the other end too. That is how bowling partnerships work. Pranil has already got a wicket. Slip and a gully in place for Vivon. He's the prized wicket in this lineup. Vivon played a wonderful knock yesterday. He took control of the situation. They weren't chasing a huge total on that occasion. 119 was the target. He has to show a different side of him today, because today the target is a lot bigger. Knocks it into the gap. Another wild return, and no damage done in terms of the overthrows, but really putting wicketkeeper Arav into some trouble with that kind of throw. Tip and run, looking for run as soon as he played it, but hit it hard enough and straight enough to that fielder. The art of pinching singles from within the 30-yard ring. As a batter, you also have to anticipate the path of the fielder in which he's walking towards you. You got to just use your wrist to find that gap and make the fielder change directions, which is never easy. And that gives you that opportunity as a batter to sneak that quick single. This is good call. Good response there from Vivon as well. Just trusting the call from his partner. No run is the call from Vivon. Good areas. 14th over. Just the one delivery to go. Umpire Gilani, long conversation with Rudy Singh. Beat the fielder at extra cover, but not the one at mid-off. Sweetly struck, but for no reward. That is the end of over number 14. 37 for 2. Rattling along through the overs. Excellent over rate being maintained here. I make it 14 overs in an hour since the restart, which is good going. Raj Parekh. Good use of the feet, Rudy. Getting to the pitch. They've got to pick up on those singles now. As the required run rate has just nudged to 6 runs per over. That is where every dot ball will mean that the required run rate will increase. With still 26 overs to go. Nicely played. Good use of the wrist. Vivon has shown great ability against spin. Nicely bowled. You've got to do more with that, Rudy Singh. Just playing the ball straight to the fielders. Raj is obviously not giving him anything. You have to create something. Nicely played. Good use of the feet. Just the single though. But again, little bit of intent, little bit of enterprise. Make the bowlers think, even if the result is only a single. Let the bowler know that you're in the contest. Paramveer Sports Complex. It's got a cloud cover now. Instant call of no. Nice and early. You know what? 15 overs gone. 40 for 2 for Bay Area. And the New Jersey, after 15 overs, they were also 40 runs for 1 wicket though. So it's even Stevens in terms of the runs at this stage. As players are walking off for a drinks. Been another intriguing session of 15 overs. Bay Area losing 2 wickets. And looks like falling slightly behind on that run rate, which is now 6.12 for the remainder of 25 overs. If they want to get to that 193. Wickets for Karthikeya and Pranil Pandya. Overall, very good with the ball. And it has been a wonderful session of 15 overs as players are taking drinks. Clouds have taken over for now here in Rydell. We'll take a short break as well, and we'll be back with the action after the drinks break. Welcome back to Paramveer Sports Complex. Action continues. A significant increase in the required run rate with every passing that dot ball. On the attack is New Jersey, a slip and a gully in place. Went away from that gully fielder and will hit the fence. A much needed boundary. And Rudy Singh breaks the shackles. Good comeback from Pranil. Once again, good use of the wrist to get the ball away from the fielder. It's important after the boundary. You need to rotate the strike. Quietly played into the gap, soft hands, putting the fielder under pressure and getting the reward. Once again, running as soon as he's hit it. Chance of an overthrow, and it will be picked up this time. Good awareness from both these. Rudy Singh looking to make a move on, allowing Vivon the time that he may need to settle in. Good over. 8 of the over. Just in time to check back that required run rate, which has gone above 6. You go. Pressure on the fielder. Comfortably in. But the backup wasn't quite there, so an extra run. 48 rather, for 2 after 16. 17 done. It's 55 for 2. Another fantastic stroke, and that's gone all the way as well. This time it's Vivon getting in on the act. How effortless was that? Just lined it up and went through with the stroke. Beautifully played. Minimum of energy and the maximum of result. How good was that? Well, this partnership has started to flourish in the last 3 overs. Good comeback. Pranil Pandya, very good comeback. बीच में था nicely played away. The innings is gathering some momentum exactly at the same time as it did for the New Jersey team. They brought up their 16.3 overs. They were 40 for 1 after 15. And on both these junctures, the Bay Area has been exactly on the same place in terms of runs. But they've lost one more wicket because at this stage, that very impressive second wicket partnership was going between Raghav and Arav. Good comeback from Pranil Pandya after that 6. Just the one single of the remaining 4 deliveries, so 7 off it. 62 for 2 after 18. Siddhit Krishna, the new bowler. Starts off with a wide down the leg side. Two runs will be added to the total. Umpire Nuruddin. This is a really timely uplift in the run rate from the Bay Area. That required run rate that had nudged into 6, and then 6.16 has been brought down to 5.86 now, thanks to 3 very good overs. But the target is such that these two batters will need to continue in that vein. Once they got the momentum, they can't let it rest it back. Pushing out in front. Just got the edge though for a single. This is good. Rudy now 22. Keeping the fielder in the slips there. Attacking option just in case Vivon makes a mistake. That's a difficult proposition there for the left-hander, the off-spinner. If he can bowl in good areas consistently, can make it very difficult. That's good teasing, line and length. Our commentary position is slightly towards the wide mid-on as Vivon is taking strike. You could see that trajectory of that ball really put Vivon in two minds. This is slightly fuller. Nicely played for a single. Talking about Vivon's innings yesterday, he really guided the ship. Wickets fell around him, but he kept his nerve and saw his team over the line. He needs support today though, because the target is quite big, and Rudy Singh is giving him that support. Partnership of 32 so far. As over number 19 comes to a close, it's 67 for 2. (32 of 43 deliveries). They'll have to maintain that kind of rate as well, together with staying there for probably another 5 to 6 overs at least, and then the pressure will be back on New Jersey. Over the years, we've seen in any level, any form of the game, in a run chase situation, wickets are the key, and if the chasing team loses a couple of wickets back to back, that really makes it hard. And this is what New Jersey will be hoping. You're looking to make a few strikes and make them quickly, and that required run rate will take care of itself. So that is why it is another very crucial part of the game. Angling down. I think with the naked eye, it seemed like that ball was sliding down. And this is what the umpire agreed as well. Have a closer look here. Look at the release. Yeah, it was Sliding down. Good effort in the field there, but not quite enough to save the one. You could see Samarth in your picture, just telling the long off fielder, just hold it, no need to panic. Singles here and there with a few dots in the over. That will be enough to put pressure on the Bay Area batters. But what they've done well in the last 4 overs as well, that they've been able to find a boundary. Not one every over, but quite frequently enough to keep them in the hunt with that run rate. And like I said earlier, this pattern has to continue for them, or otherwise the later into the innings you go, that required run rate can climb up very quickly if there is any dull phase for the batting team. Viraj is not offering a lot of pace to Vivon. Viraj is the 6th bowling option used by the skipper. Doesn't mind Vivon playing the delivery from outside the off onto the onside to hit the gap and get the single. Coming up to the halfway stage of the innings, 2 balls shy of the 20 over mark. It's a full toss, hit it straight back where there is protection, but the misfield would not even cost 1 extra run. Good quick recovery there. But there was an opportunity, he could have hit it anywhere, but he chose to hit it where there was a fielder in the deep. And despite that fumble, I think it's Bansal over there, there was no damage done. It's too wide, looking to push it away from that round the wicket angle. Started wide and went pretty wide. 70 for 2. This is where the partnership for the second innings between Arab and Raghav was really taking shape. It really moved on in that phase between over number 15 to 20. Another wide. Any help would do for the Bay Area. Talking about that 5 over spell between over number 15 and 20. New Jersey went from 40 to 84. And Bay Area, who's made good progress, still are not matching that kind of speed. They've gone on from 40 to 72 so far. Make it 73 now. In the last 5 overs, they've scored 33, the Bay Area, for the loss of 1 wicket. It's 73 for 2 after 20. Wicket apiece for Karthikeya and Pranil Pandya. Nicely worked away. Once again, good use of the wrist. All the mannerisms of Vivon has an uncanny resemblance with Pakistan's little left-hander in the middle order, South Shakil. I have the good fortune of watching a lot of South Shakil from his younger days, and I can tell you Vivon has all those mannerisms. Saud, in fact, is a very prolific test batter, averaging more than 50 runs in the longer format. And Vivon just looks like a younger version of him. Nice flight, a bit of drift as well, took the ball away from Rudy. An inside edge could easily have gone back onto the stumps. See that he's really looking to fly the ball. The breeze has picked up. That is allowing the dip. Nice footwork, nicely worked away. They have to run harder. Was another opportunity there. The fielder was still on the ground when Rudy was touching down, but he decides to go safe and just be happy with one. Good roll of the wrist. Good run. 3 of the over will suggest it was a good one from Sidit. 21 gone, 76 for 2. Partnership of 41 of 55 deliveries. Rudy 21 and Vivon 16 the contribution. Virat starts off with the wide. Another 116 needed. 19 overs. Wickets in hand. 77 for 2. Nicely played. Vivon is very stylish, just like a typical left-hander. Elegance and grace when he's driving the ball on the front foot. Ball kept a little low. That could be a challenge in the run chases here. free-flowing stroke play could become difficult in the later half of the day, although it hasn't been scorching hot as it was just a week or so ago. It's been pretty fresh, so wicket still may have some life for good stroke play even at this late stage. Into the last third of the game. These dots will build pressure, and then the batter will be thinking of finding a boundary somehow to make up for lost time. Boundary options. There's a fielder at fine leg and long on, so there's no one in front on the onside. That cow corner is very invitingly left empty. But instead, Rudy decides to go straight and safe. A wide and 3 singles of the over so far. 2 singles rather. So against Vivon, there is no protection on the offside. There's long off straight down the ground. There is a short third backward point and a fielder square at point. Nothing much for Vivon in front of the wicket on the offside, but the lines are such that he needs to work it into the gap. Gets a single. 4 of the over so far, so they need more than 6 with 1 delivery to go. Both these batters are well set now. They need to carry on. Chance there, and Rudy Singh rather, will have to pay the price. The pressure was building, and Rudy Singh ran as soon as he hit it. Vivon was not going anywhere, and an easy run out effected in the end. Have a look at that. Went straight to the fielder. And celebration from Arav. And the partnership has been broken. 45-run partnership as Rudy walks back for 27. And Beria 80 for 3 now. Nikhil Narajan, the new man in. Incidentally, he's joining Vivon. These two were involved in a mix-up yesterday where Nikhil got run out. Now Rudy lost his wicket. Pulled straight to long on. Nikhil had only made 8, I think, yesterday, but he looked very impressive. It was unfortunate that he got run out. But he looked a good player. Good that these games come around so quickly, offering another opportunity in a live streamed game for Nikhil. Goes past the outside edge. The wicketkeeper is appealing. He was playing for the turn. Really good delivery first up. Briefly that back foot lifted, but I think it went back pretty quickly. That is real good delivery there from Sidit. Put a doubt in the batter's mind early doors. Nice flick of the wrist there from Nikhil to get him off the mark. This is a crucial partnership. Looking to bring down that target to 2 figures. 111 needed now. Couple of quiet overs and that required run rate has gone up to 6.4. He's very organized, Vivon, with his feet. Like I said, when he came to bat, we saw that he can do that, what he's done already. 20 of 27 all day long. Does he have that top gear in him? This one once again goes past the outside edge. Really feeling for the ball early doors, Nikhil. Beautifully flighted delivery. Plenty of revs on the ball. And a lot of dip. There you go. Excellent bowling. 23 gone, 83 for 3. No is the call, nice and early. These two will have to be very precise with their calling. They cannot afford another run out. See, plenty of energy. That's what a wicket can do to the fielding side. A lot of chirp. Shot put away, but field is well set. Slightly shorter. Got onto him a bit quicker than what he expected. Nikhil wouldn't mind some pace on the ball. He's really found it hard against the off spin of Sidit. Just need some pace early doors. Nicely worked away. Good roll of the wrist. I was talking about Nikhil, who looked a good player, but against spin starting out with the older ball, sometimes it's not easier. So pace on the ball is good for him to get his innings started. I'm pretty sure he's very good against spin too, but after he scored 8 or 10 runs, straight down the ground for another single. Yeah, the partnership may take a little bit of time to develop. And in the meantime, that run rate will go up. 24 gone, 87 for 3. Solid strike down the ground. See that the required run rate has gone up above 6.5. So even a single will also mean that it will increase. That is a time where, as a batting side, you do not want to get it up even higher than this. For that to happen, some flow needs to return to the innings. It's getting harder and harder with this older ball. Ball gripping and turning. Shaping for a pull shot. The length was there, but then the turn took it away from him. And Vivon, quizzical look. Once again, that can really build pressure unless you're able to break the shackles. And how can Vivon do that? Inside out drive over cover. Probably He wants to get to the pitch and attempt that. Yeah, that would not really hurt the New Jersey team. 2 dots and a single. It's really playing into the hands of the New Jersey. The under 15 squad really tightening the screws. Trying their best, but bowling has been pretty good. Just the 3 so far of the 5 deliveries. Playing it late and getting across for a single. .25 gone, 91 for 3. Bowling change, more left arm spin. Samarth. 7th option being used. Quite wide there and given as such. .24 of 37 we won. Shot. Sweeper was there but couldn't stop it. And a very, very timely boundary. Vivon latches on to that short delivery from Samarth. Really set up and asked to be hit. Although there was a sweeper there, but despite his best efforts, could not get to it. That was needed. The pressure was building, the dots were building, and Vivon has come up with a timely boundary. The challenge for them is they cannot stop here. Shown great resolve and patience, Vivon. He hasn't found it easy, but he's willing to fight. Nicely carved it away through the gap. Will only be a 1. The boundary and single and a wide of the over. That makes it 6 with 1 delivery to go. Can they really go ahead of the rate? And Nikhil find a boundary or more than a single at least. Dot ball. Despite 6 of the over, still falling behind the run rate. 26 gone, 97 for 3. Running hard, looking to come back for the second, and does it. Closing in on 3 figures, 99 for 3. The requirement now is 94 runs. Nikhil once again charging down, and the fumble allows him to come back. Rehan Bhera. Have a look. Nikhil was halfway down, and the fumble again. Rehan Bhera missed out on an opportunity. Hundred has been brought up. The Bay Area innings has really been looking for that extra step, extra gear, but they're still well within the race. 100 for 3. That required run rate just nudging towards 7. Only 13.3 overs left with wickets in hand. Couple of good overs can really change the momentum. That was short. Was that the impact? What was the impact doing? Was it outside the off stump? That is what umpire Nuruddin must be thinking. Could it be higher? Have a look. Probably the impact and also the height, although it didn't have a lot to travel. He's looking for anything short, Nikhil. Probably that is a strong shot. Sidith has bowled beautifully. And the run rate for the first time is up above 7, the required run rate. He really made it into a short delivery because of his footwork. But with this hesitant running, I think Beria has missed out on quite a few runs. Once again, just a single. 13 gone. 101 for 3. Under the bat. That variable bounce creeping in, which is expected at this late stage. Flies off the edge, but straight to the fielder. Just a couple of yards either side of him would have been runs. Full toss into the gap. Once again, just a single. Yeah, really missing out on those runs there. In that attempt from the fielder, he was down on the ground. Almost 55, 60 yards away from the bat. And the batters couldn't come back for the second. Yeah, they will have to find another gear. This would not do it for the Bay Area. I think the time for these little nudges have slipped away now. This is nicely played and placed, but once again, oh, this time he slipped. This time he slipped, so you can't fault him for that. Running on that green patch as well, with rubbers on. .28 gone, 103 for 3. It's time for drinks here at the Paramveer Sports Complex. Into the final session of play. 12 overs remaining, 90 runs required. And that required run rate will be pushing towards 7.5. Another solid contribution from Vivon. 33 not out. He holds the key. He needs some support. Nikhil with him with 7. Rudy made 27 earlier. A wicket apiece for Karthikya and Pranil with a run out there as well. Just the 9 extras. Good discipline there from the New Jersey boys. 192 playing 103 for 3 with 12 overs to go. Time for a drinks break. We'll be right back after a short break. There you go. Big moment in the game. Vivon has been dismissed, and it's Karthikya who really bowled wonderfully well in the first spell. Has come back on after the drinks break and got rid of the dangerous Vivon. Extra bounce. Invariable bounce has been troubling Vivon. And this time the edge carries to the fielder. Very, very valiant effort with the bat from Vivon. 35 he made today, following up after the half century yesterday. But Beria now are 105 for 4. Avi, the new man in. Left-hander replacing the left-hander dismissed. This is good. The pressure is building. Really tightening the screws here. Let's it go. Good comeback over. Just the 2 runs and a wicket. Karthikya now got 2 for 11 of his 6. 29 gone. 105 for 4. Have another look at the dismissal. Plenty of revs, plenty of turn there. It's just that bounce really done for Vivon. Look at the celebrations from Karthikya. He's really deserved it. Pulled beautifully. And got the big wicket. If you look at the score now, as we see Karthikya's bowling figures, 2 for 11 of his 6 overs. Bowled with the new ball and then came back and dismissed the opposition skipper. 29 overs gone, 105 for 4. So you want to measure the teams at this stage as we watch a close single there. New Jersey at the end of 35 overs were 136 for 4. So let's suppose in 6 overs time, Bay Area is making that progress. 30 needed of 30 deliveries to take them to 136 for 4. They would be even Stevens at that stage. The real difference was made by those last 5 overs, which yielded 52 runs. That's the kind of blitz that they need at the moment, the Bay Area. We didn't see it coming when it happened in the first innings, especially against the likes of Rishi. Some of these youngsters, it is a big stage for them. It's a chance to become a hero. These are not easy circumstances, but then again, this stage is made for special players. Low full toss. Into the gap, aerial, but away from the fielders. Nikhil is the man who spent time in the middle. Could he burst into some kind of action? That is what Bay Area would be hoping for. Otherwise, that required run rate keeps going up and up. Oh, how did it miss the stumps? Really came back in with the arm. Agonizingly close to the stumps. And Samarth finishes off the over with an absolute beauty. Oh, how close was that? 30 gone, 107 for 4. Pitched way outside the leg stump. That very familiar celebration of Karthikeya wheeling away without looking at the umpire. But that was way down the leg side, pitched outside. He's got the hair, he's got the flight, he's got the skill, and he's got the celeb appeal. Looks like a character to me. That's the skill that I was talking about. Playing for the turn. And it just seemed like it was a top spinner. It bounced on top of the bat. Skidding on. Excellent delivery. This was a flighted one. Yeah. The situation was calling out for this kind of aggression from quite some time. And Nikhil finally leaving his crease. That's an area against off spinner that will always be available for runs if you're able to get to the pitch. It carries as much risk as well if you can't get to the pitch. Strange though that Karthikeya send a fielder deep at extra cover. Did he get something along the way? Umpire Nuruddin. No signal. Don't think it touched the bat or the glove. It was a difficult take down the leg side for Arav. There you go. This is a big strike. Bouncing away and over the fence. Second time in the over. Nikhil has shown the aggression. And this time he got one better. More of the same. Calls out the dugout. There you go. I think that fielder at extra cover boundary prompted Nikhil to go with the turn. I don't understand the reasoning for Karthikeya having the fielder and allowing the batsman to look to go with the spin. Another stutter running between the wicket has been very, very flimsy. And despite the boundary for just the 7 runs off the over, behind the rate. 31 gone, 114 for 4. Are we on strike? 9 overs to go. 79 needed. Going back to the left arm spinner. There is no one deep on the offside other than that straight fielder. Plenty of acreage there if he can just go over the top of that infield. That's another gap, but it's been dropped. He went over the top of the fielder in the ring, but straight to the sweeper. And it's been dropped. Probably one of the more simpler chances all day long. Seen plenty of drops. This was a loose ball. Not the greatest pieces of cricket that we've seen over the 2 days here. Bad ball. Sloppy shot and a very, very untidy miss in the field. Shots a catch it and catch it. Catch it has been. Nikhil, who was looking to go, he had no options really, so you can't fault him for that. He just sliced it off the outside half of the bat straight to the fielder. And Smarth gets a deserved wicket. There you go. Just slicing it and taken inside the 30-yard ring. Well, this is all going pear-shaped now for the Bay Area. Half the side back. And it's 115 for 5. Yet another wicket. And look at the celebrations. Back-to-back wickets. The required rate was getting out of hand. And the Bay Area batters, they really needed to take charge. First it was Nikhil. And now a first bowler means back-to-back wickets. Samarth, who had gone wicketless for the first 3.5 overs, have got 2 now. And the run chase is really dwindling for the Bay Area. 115 for 6 now. Well. Sankey came and went. Now Rishi. 6 down. This is a big one in the gap as well. And it's going away for a boundary. Well, it was Rishi's bowling in the last phases that really allowed New Jersey to get to that 192. He has a lot to repay to his teammates, and he started off in a grand fashion into the final power play. 121 for 6. The digital scoring is a little behind. 121 after 32. So 72 needed in the last 8 overs. Avi on strike. He may like the pace on the ball. Nicely struck to the deep, just for a single. And Catching up 120, I think the total is. Rishi on strike. He's already had one strike for the boundary. What can he do with pace on against Thaman Dilip? It is pretty wide, but not given. The angle taking it wider, so by the time the wicketkeeper took it, it might have felt quite wide, but by the time it passed the stumps, probably it wasn't that wide in the opinion of umpire Nuruddin. .73 needed. Nicely struck. It's gone through. Can they come back for the second? That's the type of urgency in the running between the wicket. Rishi has started off quite brightly. Quite an inviting hit down the ground. Long on, long off, both back. Shorter length though. And Rishi has put bat to ball. .70 needed. 9.55 the required run rate. Are we batting on 3? It doesn't look like a big hitter. His job could be just to get Rishi back on strike as soon as he can. Wide given. Yeah, this innings, if it gathers a momentum at this stage, only with 6 down, still 7 overs is quite a small period, so that momentum can carry through. And at times it is very hard to stop for the fielding side. But for that to happen, boundaries need to keep coming, at least one in the over. Straight to the fielder, chance, missed there, fumble. And bit of aggressive and positive running. Let's put some pressure back on, and they got away with it. Literally went straight to the fielder. Have a look at that. Disappointed with his effort, but now it's Rishi. Like I said, boundary in each over is good. They had one in the last over. Can they find one for the over this time? Nice work. Backward point really moved quickly. Rehan Bera in the thick of things. 33 gone. 126 for 6. 2 for 15 for Smurth in his 4 overs. Skipper Raghav has really moved his bowlers around quite nicely. 67 of 7, less than 10 needed. Chance directed, would have been very close. The throw on the bounce allowed the batter to get in. Both went straight away. Goes for the slog sweep. Finds the fielder in the ring. Running hard there. Rishi doesn't want to come back for the second. Probably rightly so, because that boundary came of the last ball of 32nd over. It's been a while since they've found the boundary. And Rishi's probably more likely to get to that. So he wants to keep the strike. Really gave it the big wind up. If it had come anywhere from the close of the middle of the bat, it would have disappeared. But good to see. Rishi doesn't want to give up the fight. But New Jersey, they're holding their nerve. Oh, given as wide. Umpire Gilani. And an extra will come to the aid. Just the 4 of the over so far with 2 deliveries to go. Helped it on its way. Open spaces there, and it will find the boundary. That is the boundary for the over that the Bay are looking for. And this time it's Avi just using the pace. Smurth. It wasn't really outside the leg stump, but he moved right inside the line and helped it on its way. Good batting. The fight continues here. Edgy, and it will run away. Just a single. But the runs are coming. Ten of the over, and that is the requirement. 34 gone, 135 for 6. .58 needed in 6 overs. Less than 10 and over. And a very good last over. Thaman Dilip. None for 27 of his 5. Pace on, slashed away. That is running down. And that is the second boundary in 2 overs for Avi. And all of a sudden, the crowd has woken up. These two came together after 2 back-to-back wickets. for 115. This one width was on offer, pace on offer, and nicely, neatly played away. "24 run the partnership. Flashing blade once again. This is terrific stroke play. Coming back for the second. Really, that pace on the ball is helping. Avi has come up with these 2 strokes, and really the fight is back on because Rishi has looked good. He's been looking to go big. There you go. Good crowd in attendance. And we're heading to yet another exciting finish. Just 20 minutes or so ago, it looked like the fight had dwindled. But this little partnership has rekindled the hopes for Bay Area. Pace. But the line and the length, that was better on that occasion. But Avi has got himself ahead of the rate in this over. So even that dot ball should not really perturb him. He's put the pressure back on. Pace off on that occasion. And probably a good result as 7 of the over already with 2 to go and Rishi on strike. It's a very, very interesting comparison after 35 overs. If you look back after 35 overs, the New Jersey, they were 136 for 4. So Bay Area are ahead by 6 runs, although they've lost 2 more wickets. But going into the last 5 overs, they've really given themselves a chance. Nicely timed, but straight to the fielder. Either side of that fielder, there would have been runs, probably 2. But if Rishi remains there till the end, I'm pretty sure it's very hard to keep him quiet. So New Jersey really need to get him out. If they want it, they want the life easy for them, they have to see the back of Rishi. Crucial ball coming up. Shot not quite off the middle, but not strong enough to get to the fielder. So 8 of the over, not quite the rate they required, but they're within the touching distance with 5 to go. 143 for 6. .50 needed of 5. Well, another bowling change. Seam up option being taken. Viraj. Five overs to go. Plenty of options there for skipper Raghav. There's plenty of good spinning options. Karthikeya has got 1 over left. Raj has got 3 overs left. You would think why he wants to go pace on. But he has made the decision, and now it's up to Viraj to vindicate his captain. Left arm spinner Raj really bowled well. He's bowled 5 overs, so he's got 3 left. Karthikeya, you may think, with the off-spinning option against the right-handers. Slash away, and good work in the deep. A chance for the second. Good start to the over for the Bay Area. Well, look at that fielding effort in the deep. Pranil Pandya has been in the thick of things. He's patrolling that boundary at deep third man. Just a single. That's the sort of urgency probably you would think, if you look back at this innings from Bay Area, that they needed at around 25 over mark. But they're doing it now. The partnership at the moment, 31 runs. 47 needed of 27. Where's the boundary for the over coming from? Fine leg is up in the ring. This was down, but not terribly seriously. Yeah, for a moment I thought it hit him in the abdomen area. Probably did. Talking about the bowling options there for skipper Raghav. Just ignore that strip in the digital scoring. It is Raghav himself who hasn't bowled up until this point. So he's the 8th bowler. And I think he's taken things into his own hand in terms of bowling through from this end. If it goes well, 36, 38, 40 from that far end. Good pace, but not good direction. Once again, pretty close to that tram line. Yes, given as wide. These are valuable runs. 6 of the over already. They need 10. 4 deliveries gone. Fair enough call from umpire Gilani. Got the edge, and the finger's gone up. That's the wicket. Big hitting Rishi has been dismissed. And another twist in the tail. The partnership has come to an end. 34 runs the effort, and Rishi nicked that one. Raghav was angling the ball from wide of the crease. Was able to find the edge. Taken by Arab behind the stumps. Rishi gone for 14. And Bay Area 149 for 7 now. And dropped. There was an opportunity. Well, you can't fault the batters at this stage. Coming back for the second. It's all happening here. .150 has been brought up. This game is still not over yet. Shreyas is the new man in. And the way the tournament is set up, every moment is important because Bay Area needs to get as close as they can if they want to qualify for that final. This is big. This is very, very high. And it's far enough. That is a magnificent strike. Avi has found his form. Bay Area not giving up. Length delivery, angling in, and went with the tide, with the angle, over wide, long on. This is an exciting finish. The point that I was trying to make is that even if Bay Area go down fighting here, they need to get as close as possible to get closer with the net run rate. Well, hold on a second. I've been corrected because North Carolina, a huge victory and a huge loss to them. But still, whichever team goes down here will have the opportunity. Well, Bay Area will have the opportunity to go head-to-head against North Carolina if they go down, and that will virtually be a semi-final. But if New Jersey go down here, they'll be taking on Missouri. They need to be better in terms of the net run rate. So angled away for a single. All this equation and calculations for later because there is plenty of cricket left here at the moment. With 19 deliveries to go. 34 needed. I don't think what I was thinking both these teams are thinking. Because both these teams are looking to get the victory. Just got a bit ahead of myself. That's the excitement. Flashing blade. The length was there. I think a little bit of late movement as indicated by Avi. Took the ball away from him. Good finish to the over. Standing way outside his leg stump, Avi. Allowing for that bat to go through if he finds the favorable length. Yeah, little bit of movement was enough to beat him. 3 to go, 34 needed. This is an exciting game. 3 overs to go, 34 needed. New Jersey scored 29 runs, I think, in the last 2 overs. They were 163 after 18 overs. So those 2 overs were so damaging, but Bay Area has given themselves a good chance here. Raghav. Round the wicket to the left-hander. He's angling it to third for a single. Huge credit to the Bay Area because they've kept the chase on. At one stage when they lost 2 wickets for 115, you thought the game was done and dusted. Round about the 31st, 32nd over. To their credit, they've kept the game alive. There's not much in it. Couple of big blows here and there. There you go. Good improvisation. Brilliant batting. Sensational batting. That is turning out to be a fantastic knock from Avi. He took his time and now he's in belligerent mood. Fine leg was up in the ring. There was the opportunity. Have a look at him come right across. And beautiful, beautiful batting. The skill, the temperament, and the awareness. A boundary earlier on in the over. Slashed away. That may go over as well. Third man coming around. Won't get there. That is a boundary. And look at the crowd go. This is absolutely terrific. The crowd up on their feet. And this is heading towards another tight finish. Wow. This under 15 national championship. Have a look at that. Beautifully carved away. Wasn't terribly short or wide. But he's staying outside of his leg stump. Opening that offside. He knew that the bowler will try to bowl away from him because he'd used the previous ball. And now pressure back on Raghav. 25 needed. Looking for that Yorker length. Still squeezed it out for a single. (24 of 14). Shrek on strike now, the left-hander. Fine leg is up in the ring for him as well. Full toss, whips it away. Good batting. Batting at number 9. Shrek. 170 now, 23 needed. Slow delivery. Oh, straight to the fielder, but run is available. Now the fielders are sitting deep in the circle. A very, very good over there. 2 boundaries and 4 singles, 12 of it. 171 for 7. 22 needed in 2. A nervy and tense Paramveer Sports Complex. You felt for the most part of this run chase that New Jersey had the control, but Bay Area didn't give up. They continued and took the fight deep into the last 2 overs now. 22 needed. Change of pace. Coming around. Sweeper won't get there. Another boundary. Boundaries have started to flow. A loopy full toss and put away in the gap. That is Avi. Have a look at that. Very slow. Avi had to pick his spot and he placed it beautifully. And there's very, very excitable parents as well. You just saw Vivon's dad picking up that ball, showing his fielding skills. He's busy, he's nervy, and he's very tense. So is a lot of the crowd here. This is going away once again. More runs. Just the one. Avi, in the meantime, has gone to 42 now. It's a leg bye. It won't really matter. Wow, two sensational games in 2 days here at Field 1, Paramveer Sports Complex. The scene of USA Under-15 National Championship. And these youngsters have really lit up these fields with their terrific skill and energy, keeping everyone going right till the end. 10 deliveries to go. This is quite wide and given as wide. Raghav was trying to, Thaman rather, was trying to explain to the umpire that the batter had moved across, but Nuruddin had nothing to do with it. Well, a dot ball, a rare dot ball. Thaman, who's been expensive today, none for 50 into his 8th over. 3 deliveries to go. How many do you want to leave for the last over? And who's going to bowl the last over? Karthikya, the most impressive off-spinner. He bowled 7. He wasn't used earlier. Will he be brought on for the final over? Will it be left arm spin of Raj or Raghav himself? Low full toss. Went under the bat. But it was down the leg side. Nuruddin taking his time. Cool as a cucumber. Spare of thought to these umpires as well. They've done really well under pressure. And really conducted the game in a nice way. Umpire Nuruddin and Aftab Gilani. 15 of 9. Yes, is the call. Good run. Shreyak gets Avi back on strike for the final delivery. In fact, 2 balls left in the over. 8 balls, 14 runs. That's the equation. Where's the boundary option for Avi? Fine leg is up again. He flicks it away, finds that gap, and it's a boundary. That will release some of the tension. Angling onto the pads. And beautifully crafted away by Avi. He's gone on to 45 now. Right arm around the wicket. Thaman has pace, but this time wrong line and picked off beautifully. Ten needed of 7. What do you think is the best option for Avi? Does he need to take a single and keep the strike? Or try and go for a big one and make it easier for the last over? Avi batting on 45. Still a lot hinges on this one ball. And he gets a single. Keeps the strike. To the rapturous applause from the crowd. 1 to go, 9 needed. It's going all the way down to the wire. Another look at that boundary. This was quite full. Slightly towards the pads. That angle helping him. And a really good boundary. A timely boundary. Now then, Raghav. What is he going to decide? None for 57 for Thaman. of his 8 overs to two of the fastest bowlers around in this league, in this tournament. They've gone for plenty today. First it was Rishi and now it's Thaman. These batters have really enjoyed pace on the ball towards the back end of the innings. And again, it will be pace on the ball. It's Raghav. It's Raghav. The captain has taken the responsibility. Have to be careful against those wides. No extras. Full toss straight down the ground. Is it straight enough? Yes, it is. 50 for Avi. And that is a terrific knock. Looks like it's going to be a match-winning knock. A match-winning half century. Is not finished yet, but he has got to his 50. And he will raise the bat to the rapturous applause. What a knock under pressure from this youngster. Although it was a full toss, you have to say, but you still have to hit it, and he hit it in the gap. 5 deliveries to go. A dot ball. Well, 5 needed. 5 needed of 4. Both the teams do not want to give up. Raghav must be disappointed with that first ball. It was a full toss. And a boundary really early in that final over has put him under a lot of pressure. Slow delivery. The big appeal. But I think wait for the umpire signal. Leg by. And Raghav really was appealing hard. Have a look. How close was that? Probably sliding down with an angle. And now 4 needed of 3. Well, Raghav has really got his act together in the last 2 deliveries. The equation is heavily in favor of the batting team now. What about a tie? Has anybody thought about it? Angle away. Shriyak has done the job. Don't want to come back for the second. A 190. 2 deliveries, 3 runs. They could well be a super over. Who has the nerve to do that? Play and a miss. 3 needed off the last delivery. Oh, how agonizingly close. 2 needed for a tie and a super over. 3 needed to win. Raghav, after that boundary, has bowled a brilliant over. Last ball. 3 needed. He's played it away. They will look to come back for the second. Karthikeya's on the ground. The throw is high. And not out is the call. It is a tie. It is a super over. Oh, hold on. Somebody's celebrating here. Umpire Gilani. Did he notice a short run or something? The New Jersey fielders are surrounding the umpire. What is the call? Keep an eye on umpire Gilani. I didn't notice a short run call. Is it super over? Well, they're celebrating. the Bay Area. Avi has played an outstanding knock. Both the umpires, both set of players in the middle. What is going on here? As per my information, what I was informed about, the scores are tied. There will be a super over. Unless there was a short run, which umpire Gilani hasn't indicated yet. So I'm assuming the scores are tied. Avi, 52 of just 39 balls, not out. And he's seen his team so close to victory from a perilous position, from a precarious position. They're able to tie the game. And now, I think the Bay Area will be heading towards super over, and they will be batting first. Well, what a sensational game of cricket we've just had. Everyone trying to just catch a breath and reset. The tension and the drama is not over yet. They will start all over again, and it will be 6 balls aside in the super over. What a run chase this was. Terrific batting effort from Avi in the end. At 115 for 6, the cause seemed lost for Bay Area. But Avi really made a fist of it in company of Rishi, who made 14. But it was Avi who took his time initially and then cut loose. 9 was needed in the last over. And skipper Raghav, after going for a boundary in the first delivery, bowled a sensational rest of the over and went for only 4 in the last 5 deliveries to pull off a tie. And it will be a reset time. Players are getting ready for the super over. As we watch the match summary, 192 played, 192, nothing in it. Half century in the first innings for Arav and half century in the second inning for Avi. Plenty of good performances in between as well. So it's time for super over. Players are getting ready. We'll take a short break and we'll be back with more excitement and more drama here from the Paramveers. Very warm welcome back once again to home of cricket in Georgia, Paramveer Sports Complex. We're about to see the Super Over USA Cricket Under-15 National Championship. And it's time for Super Over. Bay Area chased down 192. They needed 193 for victory. 192 for 7 they managed after a helter-skelter finish. But now it's time for Super Over. Rishi and Avi. And bowled him. First wicket. Raghav, who was the man who bowled the final over, has decided to bowl himself. And he's knocked over Avi, who's played a fantastic knock in the normal match to took his team to that tie. But now he's walking back. Highs and lows of cricket. This is a funny game. But Super Over, the demand is quite different. So no shame there for Avi. He's played a fantastic hand. But he will have to hope that Vivan and Rishi now could score a decent amount of runs in the last 5 deliveries. Remember, they cannot lose another wicket. That will terminate their innings right there and then. Vivan running hard. Would not want, coming back for the second, throws at the bowler's end, and Raghav has dropped the ball. All drama, well, more drama. 2 runs for Vivan. Have to see how close that was. Took a longer route, Rishi. Probably he was in already. But Raghav failed to collect the ball. 4 deliveries to go. 2 for 1 in the Super Over. Bay Area batting first. Inside edge onto the pad. Rishi has got across and got himself on strike. 3 now they've made. No one actually knows what is a good score in power play. In the Super Over rather. With the wicket down, have to be really, really careful as well at the same time. But I don't think the Super Over, you just think 2 ways. That will really confuse your mindset. I think you should go with the clarity. Raghav. Shot straight to mid-wicket. Karthik in the way. 2 to go. 4 on the board. What's the boundary options for Vivan? Keeping the fine leg up and third back. 2 straight fielders are also on the boundary. There's a car corner. Probably a lap over fine leg, over the keeper. Edgy, straight to the third man. Will like to come back for the second, but no chance. No chance. Good fielding. 5 with 1 to go. A boundary needed here for Bay Area, I think. They need to get something on the board. This was edgy. Losing a little bit of shape, Vivan. Looking to hit it too hard. Rishi is a strong hitter down the ground. Probably his area will be between mid-on and mid-wicket. What line will Raghav bowl? Outside the off stump. Smashed away. Will come back for the second. Rishi has made it. And now they attempted a suicidal third, which wasn't on, but then there was nothing to lose out of that. 7 runs for Bay Area, 8 to win the target. Decision time now for the coaches. Who will bat? As we watch this final delivery. over the top of the fielder in the ring. Good, calm bit of fielding in the deep. And then Raghav himself kept it calm under the lid. 7 runs, and 8 will be the target. I was saying decision time there for the coaches. New Jersey, who they want to send in to bat. Well, it's been a long time ago, but the way Rehan Bhera, who hit 3 sixes in the first innings, could he be coming out to open? Who will bowl the final over? The umpires are staying in the middle. It's a quick turnaround. Berry in the field. Umpires are there. 8 will be the target for New Jersey. This has been a hard-fought battle all day long. What an enjoyable day of cricket here. Youth cricket at its very best. I think I've seen the distance, all the other games that were being played, most of them are over. They've caught up with the excitement of this game and gathered around field 1. Who will bowl the final over? What's the decision? Still waiting for the batters. Who is bowling the over? Is it Shriyak? Spin to bowl the super over. Really not a bad choice considering what we've seen. Pace on the ball has really helped those batters in the final overs in both innings of the regulation game. Two batters rushing out. It's Karthikya, the unmissable Karthikya. And having seen the left arm option open the bowling, is there a left-hander? Who is his partner? Well, there was a feeling that Rehan Bhera will come out. He has now 2 right-handers against a left-arm spinner. What's the field? There's a deep cover, long off. There's a deep extra cover as well. So long off, long on are pretty straight. Then there is a deep mid-wicket. Fielder at 45. Very invitingly open, that cow corner. It will be a hit against the spin though. What these two batters are going to do. What is their plan? They want to take the over deep and pick up whatever's available in the beginning, in the first 3 balls. Or just go for it from the word go. Game on here. 8 to win for New Jersey. Shreyas making sure he's got his preparations done. There's no room for error here in this super over. Here we go, all in readiness. Hits it back to Shreyas for a single. Seven of 5. Karthikya. Rehan was prepared to take a single. Karthikya, will he go big or just knock the ball in the gap and run hard? What is the plan? Shreyas. Well, Shreyas has had a couple of warning shots at the non-strikers in the first inning. Really making sure that the batters are aware and he's watching them at the non-striker. Edgy, just a single. Short third was at the right place. The pressure building, the game goes deep. 4 deliveries, 6 to go. Down the wicket and down the ground. That mid-wicket fielder is pretty straight. 3 singles of the first 3 deliveries. Boundary time. New Jersey will be thinking. 5 needed of 3. Shreyas has bowled well so far. Full toss. Oh, wicketkeeper's missed it. It may just be a single though. Kashyap really has had a troubled day behind the stumps. And once again, missing out. It could have been a dot ball. But now it's 4 needed of 2. Could this be another super over? You know, it's a sudden death. This has gone straight up. Can it be taken? No, just the one bounce. Throw to the striker's end. And I think not out. Throw came in on the bounce. And Kashyap had to bring the ball from a long way out. 2 needed. 1 to tie, 2 to win. 1 for another super over. A wicket will do it for Bay Area. Anything other than that, I think the New Jersey batters will be running. We may be in for yet another super over. Tension, drama, right till the end. Final delivery, 2 needed. Hold your breath. It's been pumped down. They're not coming back. They are. And run out. Another super over. The drama continues. Well, well, well. Look at the excitement. Everybody up on their feet. The match officials are heading to the middle. A superb final over from Shrek, and then he had to be alert to pick up the throw on the bounce. And it has sent the crowd wild here at Paramveers. Really exciting and dramatic close, and the game and the drama continues until we have the final word. A bit of overtime here from the Paramveer Sports Complex. The second super over is about to begin. This time it will be New Jersey who will be batting. Beria in the field. The same bowler that bowled in the previous super over cannot bowl again. And the batters who got out, they cannot bat again. So other than Avi, the two batters who got run out on the final deliveries of the two super overs, they cannot bat. So I think it was Vivan who got out on the last ball of the first super over. Just lost track of whether it was Rehan who got run out or was it Karthikeya who got run out. So the word coming through, Karthikeya was the one who lost his wicket, so he cannot come again. Vivan and Avi for Bay Area cannot come back. Raghav cannot bowl. And Shriyak cannot bowl. The two New Jersey openers are in the middle. And we're getting ready. Raghav is at the non-striker end. Is that man Rishi with the ball, who bowled the penultimate over and went for plenty, but he's been given the ball for the super over. Raghav at the non-striker end is the opener. Play and a miss. Can it be redemption time for Rishi? Play and a miss. A dot ball to begin. Off the edge. I think they're celebrating. Inside edge onto the pad. A lot of the excitable crowd thought it was bowled. More celebration in the stands than in the ground. A single. And that is Rehan who's batting. Straight down the ground. Field is set though. Long off. Going for the second. And I think it is a run out. Finger went up. Nuruddin. Good bit of work in the deep. Although it went straight to him. But still, he had to make sure it was a clean pickup. And then a very good return as well. Excellent return. Shriyak has really done well. Rishi also got himself in good position. So Rehan is out. is 2 runs of the first 3 deliveries and 1 wicket. Leg bites. It will run away. It doesn't really matter at this stage. Good sprawling effort in the deep. Not enough. Leg bye. Four leg byes. 6 for 1. Six for 1. 2 to go. Straight down the ground. Once again, field is well set. They're looking to go back for the second. Another good return. Another wicket. The innings has come to a close with 1 ball to go. 7 is the total. 8 to win. Exactly the same what Beria got in their super over. What is happening here? Endless drama, endless theatre here. 7 for 2. Good bit of fielding in the deep from Beria. And it is once again 7 the target, 8 to win. That scorecard or that strip is from the previous super over, but it is relevant. It's just the other way around. Because now New Jersey has got 7 and Beria will need 8 to win. Welcome back for the one final time, because there isn't going to be any more super overs. We've reached the cessation time, I've been told by the match officials. So whatever happens here, if there is another tie, the points will be shared. But the target is 8. And waiting for the 2 openers. Remember, Vivon cannot come. And Avi cannot come. Could still be Rishi, I think. It's Shriyak. I could see him, the number 19. And it is Rishi. 8 needed in the super over. A second time of asking, can we get a decision? Who will bowl? 22, Raj. I think it's Raj Parekh. For some inexplicable reason, he only bowled 5 overs in the first time of asking in the regulation game. He bowled really nicely, but he wasn't used in the last 10 overs. And plenty of runs came in those last 10 overs. As the Bay Area propelled from 107 in 30 overs to 192 in 40. And at all that time, Raj was not required, and now he's been given the ball for the super over. Remember, Bay Area came up with this idea of bowling left arm spin in the super over when they were defending. They were defending 8 rather. And this is what New Jersey is trying to do. It's Raj. He has 7 runs to defend. Shriyak will be taking strike. Not a bad matchup against the left arm spin. There's only 4 fielders that I can see on the onside, or long on, deep mid wicket, and 1 sweeper right in front of square. There is also a mid wicket inside the ring. Don't see anyone at 45 behind square. Nothing. This is single for Shriyak. This should work in favor of Raj. The matchup, the right hand against the left armer. And he's got him. Rishi's gone. That is a big blow. Rishi was looking for that length ball to lift it over. But Raj, like I said, he bowled brilliantly in the regulation game. But he only bowled 5 overs. Once again, proving his mettle here under pressure. And now the pressure is right back on the Bay Area. 4 balls, 7 needed, and last wicket standing. You miss, I hit. Will never get old. And that is what Raj was celebrating. Is it Sankey? I think it looks like him. Last wicket standing. 6 needed. 7 needed rather. 4 balls. Nothing much in it. Another right-hander sent out. 7 needed. Into the gap, running hard. Just a single. They cannot take any chances anymore. 6 needed of 3. A boundary was needed at some stage, and probably the sooner the better for Bay Area. Where is it coming from? Behind square on the onside. That's the gap. Won't be able to do it against a fuller delivery. Just need to get under it. Probably a Rishabh punt, roly-poly. That is the option. I don't think he's going to try that. It's a quicker delivery. Wide. That will help. That really will help. 5 needed now. There was down the leg side, though there is no protection behind square. Have to be very careful here, Raj. That's gone in that direction. And the finger's gone up. And the game has ended. Look at the celebrations. New Jersey has come out on top after a fierce battle, after an intense battle, after a very, very dramatic battle. And the climax has been equally dramatic as the ball flew away towards that fine leg boundary, but the finger was raised. And that is the end of that. New Jersey, rapturous celebrations, the ecstasy and the agony of defeat for the Bay Area. But they have really fought hard. There you go. The ball flew away in that direction. That was one of the boundary options. But then again, the finger went up. Umpire Nuruddin makes the decisive call. What a day of cricket. As the clouds have taken over, it's getting a bit dark here as well in Paramveer Sports Complex. But we've been thoroughly entertained to this magnificent game of cricket. And I'm pretty sure whoever was part of it and whoever watched it will remember it for a very, very long time. It's a lot of overtime for us, but I hope you enjoyed our coverage. We thank you very much for your company for this broadcast. It's just about time to say goodbye. We look forward to your company tomorrow as the National Under-15 Championship continues. But for now, from Paramveer Sports Complex, goodbye and good night.